Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for tuning in. I am joined by the lovely Ben Morse. How you doing, Ben?
Doing really good. Thanks for having me on. I'm excited.
Of course, man. Of course. Now, last time we saw you, we got to see mostly your hands as you were playing for the 2024 GLC Championship Finals against Alex. Yeah, man, but we haven't gotten to talk to you since then. So, run us down. How was that experience? How was that? Are you looking for redemption today? You just out here having fun? Yeah, what's going through the mind of Ben Morse? What's up with you lately?
So, you haven't talked to me because I lost. Did not get an interview afterwards because I did not win the finals with Alex.
It's rough out here.
Unfortunately. And if you saw it, I don't even want to mention what happened. It has haunted me. And, today I'm not so much looking for redemption. I'm trying to just get back into having fun. I was like, for the last half of the year of the first season, I was like, gotta go every week, gotta play, the best deck I can. I really wanted to win. And I was telling Alex, there was a couple key moments in the final weeks leading up to that playoff that I can point to where I'm like, if this had gone just slightly differently, I would,
You would have ran
I
away
would have
with
ran
it.
away with it. Alex wouldn't have gotten his last badge to tie it up, or during the final, I wouldn't have thrown it all away. And Alex played great. I honestly, I thought I also played really good up until the play that we can't talk about, where I Hex Maniac'd myself in front of the Lightning Spread deck. But those things happen. I'm trying to just it happened. We're gonna move on. It was one of those moments where I was just really tunnel visioned. In my head, I'm like, I know Hex Maniac is a good card against Lightning Spread. I knew that going in, and that's how I've played against him before. I don't really play with Bench Barrier that often, but I brought it because I knew he'd be playing Lightning Spread. But in my mind, I never even questioned the thought, like, Hex Maniac is a good card against this deck. And as soon as I played it, if you had a mic on the deck or on the table, you might have heard you might have had to add some beeps in.
Maybe some explicitives would have been flying, yes. As you realize maybe what you had potentially walked into.
Yeah.
That's okay. I mean, that's it was a treat to get to watch you guys play, and really you guys did play great, and it was a very entertaining set to watch, and we're all lucky that we got to kind of experience both of you guys duking it out for so long. That was really awesome. And I'm very excited to have you here for our stream today as well. I do have to say, I did not get to compete in the finals. Okay, I was one badge shy of the 8 badges needed to qualify for a final playoff, because both Ben and Alex had 8 badges. I finished the season with 7. However, I have not been bested in a GLC Conquest on stream yet. So, you could be the first to maybe put a little dink in my ego and
Yeah,
and check me.
I'm hoping to be that. Although I did bring some more unconventional decks that I don't bring too often. Since I was just here for the Conquest, I didn't want to just bring the same 4 decks that I thought were best. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun, but I am going to try and win.
Oh, I am also going to be trying to win, and I am in the same kind of line of thought. I did not just bring my 4 same old, Conquest decks. If I were picking like my top 4 for a Conquest, it'd probably be like Dark. It'd be like a traditional Psychic build with Gallade. Maybe I'd bring my Water and like Colorless or something like that, right?
Yeah.
The only one of those 4 decks that I have here on the table right now is Dark. And I think you've got your Psychic deck.
Yep.
So like both of us brought like one deck that we're like, oh yeah, this is definitely like our top dog. And you got Colorless too. All right.
I've got Colorless, but I don't play it very often. I brought it to the Conquest, and I didn't play it at the Conquest, mostly because I don't have that many reps with it. since it became Turbo. I won my badge before. Right, well, the week Archeops was banned, but before anyone built the Turbo deck was when I won with Colorless.
Mm-hmm.
So I haven't basically played any for real games with it. And this deck is a little different. It's very basic energy focused with only 4 or 5 special energy. And I play Fairy and Fire energy with Mina and Mela to get some acceleration going. So kind of untested. There's also an EXP share in here to kind of keep those attachments rolling, which is a struggle for the colorless deck that I think. So hoping to see how that plays out. It is going to be a strong deck, but I'm not, I kind of got to see how it goes.
I decided to bring Grass again. I think Grass is like super busted, and this is like this is something that we kind of have been in disagreement over in our GLC League. I mean, there's so much trash talking that happens on Grass at GLC League. I mean, Alex got to 8 badges without a Grass badge.
Yeah.
Which I think is ridiculous. Because surely there's at least like 2 or 3 other types that he won with that are not as good as Grass. I think Grass is insane. I think Grass is a top tier deck. And the main arguments that are happening right now at our Full Grip Games League is like, I think Grass is a top tier deck. And some other people at League think Grass is the best of the bad decks.
I'm not agreeing with you that it's a top tier deck, but I also don't think it's the best of the bad decks. I think it's pretty solid in the middle, but it was what you consider the bad decks. Grass was just one step above that when you look at how many badges it won last year. So yeah, and it was tough to win with. And I think how the other decks have developed in the meta, Grass was super strong, obviously, early GLC. It hasn't gotten a ton of new stuff. Maybe the Bulu helps. We'll see. I don't know.
I think it's so broken. Ton of new stuff. It's got the freaking the tumbleweed, dude.
Okay, the tumbleweed goes crazy. The tumbleweed does go crazy. And this past week at Full Grip, the 3rd badge of the season was a Grass badge.
Grass. I'm telling you, I don't know, man. I just played Grass at League one time and I won with it, so I don't know.
Everyone who has a couple badges has that story. They're like, oh, this is the busted deck because I won with it after 1 week. For me, that was Water. For Alex, that was Psychic. For you, it was Grass.
Yeah, it was just like, I only played it once and that was it.
Yeah.
So I like Grass, and I still want to get more reps with Grass because I feel like it's a deck that is underrepresented considering how strong it is. I also decided to bring my Garbotoxin Psychic deck, so to mix it up. This is not just my traditional Gallade Psychic deck. This is a Psychic deck that's using Garbotoxin to shut down abilities and really take control of the game in that way. It's got Golurk and the new Fable with the Metronome attack. Both those attackers like their double energy, so I think that there's some good synergy there. And so the rest of the attackers are just kind of low to the ground. You've got Mimikyu, you've got Nihilego. There are 2 basic attackers that require quite a bit of energy, Necrozma and Mewtwo. They're relatively easy to set up if you just play a Raihan or get D-Valley or something like that. But that's the kind of name of the game with this deck, is you just want to be simple and attach energy and disrupt the opponent. And then the one deck I have not brought to a Conquest yet is Lightning. And Lightning, for the longest time, was my favorite deck. And it still is my favorite deck to look at. I do have like a lot of bling in here. I mean, there are some beautiful cards in this deck, and I absolutely love it. But I felt like I was in a weird spot with my Lightning deck where I couldn't quite decide what direction I wanted to take it. And it also felt like it was just really weak to like Parallel City and Hex Maniac, and that was kind of like bothering me. Just losing games to where like you're trading, you got everything perfectly mapped out, and then you get like hexed in a weird spot, and it's just like over, right? So that was kind of bothering me, but I was also kind of struggling with early game consistency with the deck as I was kind of like, as the list kind of was getting greedier and greedier and wanting to fit more stuff. I felt like I wasn't quite able to fit all of the early game consistency cards I wanted, but I feel like maybe I've taken a step back and kind of like, reestablish some of those consistency cards I wanted, and hoping that this Lightning deck can provide for me. Now, what do you got going on? You said you got your colorless deck.
Colorless, Psychic, pretty basic with Tinkaton and Gallade. The kind of very similar list to what I played at the Conquest, but I added the new Cresselia, which I think is a pretty decent basic attacker for 3 energy. It can do 160, which matches Necrozma, but you don't have the special energy cost. The only downside is that your prize cards need to be face down to do that. So I am testing cutting the town map, playing the Cresselia, seeing how it feels. So we'll see how that goes. I feel like town map might be a better include than Cresselia, but that's what we're here to do. I've got the Satitan Whalelord Special Energy Water deck built, and I have not played a game with it yet, but I have seen a lot of people play it, and I think it can be really strong. I didn't want to just play the same Hydro Pump Water deck, but I do love Water, and Teleon is the most broken card. And so with this deck, it's going to be kind of a tank, slightly healing with the Satitan and the Whalelord, and get it going. I saw it. Shout out to Gym Leader Josh on Twitter and on Discord. This is a deck he recently played to a smaller tournament win online. I made a couple changes, very minor, I think 2 changes, but I'm excited to try it out. And then I have brought Dragon in the Komiya sleeves. Have to rep it. And I am excited to do this. It's got the new Chorus Tenacity in the deck, which is another way you can search out your double Dragon energy, in addition to Guzma and Hala. So I'm excited to see how that comes into play. I think it'll be fun. It's got the Dreadcloak and the, what is it, Flapple? Acidic Mucus Flapple.
That's right.
May or may not have a Kyurem. I'll have to let Andrew play around that. We'll see. We'll see what happens there. So that's what I got.
Wonderful. Excellent. So let's kind of hide our decks a little bit, and then we'll each select our deck that we want to try and win round 1 with. And the way we're gonna do this, if you haven't watched one of our conquests before, is I'm gonna put our names up. So we're gonna have our little name tags here. That's not Alex Carpenter. That's not Ben Morse. So we're gonna do that over here. We've got Andrew Mahone, and over here we have got Benjamin Morse. And then it's a best of 7 conquest, so the way it works is that once you win with the deck, you cannot play that deck again, and each of us has to win with each of our 4 decks that we brought to the table in order to win the conquest. It's a best of 7, so first to 4 wins. And once you win with the deck, you can't play it again. If you lose a game, you get to choose who goes first in the next game. If you lose a game with a deck, you can run it back and play that deck again, or you can switch it up. But if you win with the deck, you cannot play that deck again, so you have to play a different deck. That way, all of the decks that you brought to the table to get represented in the best of 7. And the other thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to be putting up little badges as we, take wins. And the badges are going to denote which deck each of us has won with so far, so that you could keep track of the score as the stream goes on. So as you see badges kind of accumulate next to our names, you'll be able to see like, oh, well, Ben's got 3 wins and Andrew's got 2 or whatever, based on the amount of badges we have next to our names. Now with the Conquest series, we're dialing up the sweat level just a little bit. Everybody wants to win a Conquest, and me, I certainly don't want to lose one because I haven't yet. So we're not going to be doing the hand cams from the production side of things, just the top down, the face cam. We're going to be narrating our plays, but not exposing too much about what we got going on in our hands, because it is a little bit of a sweatier match, and we're trying to defeat each other. So we don't want to give each other unnecessary information that could be damaging to our own path to victory. You all set, Ben?
I'm ready.
All right, excellent. I'm going to tuck my decks away and then decide what I want for game 1. If you're watching live on Twitch, you can predict. It looks like the predictions are closed, and Ben Morse has more points on his side of the board. The Ben believers are out here today.
Let's go.
Okay. Do you have your first deck in mind?
I do.
I do as well. All right, 3, 2, and 1. Let's go.
Are we telling? Are we still hiding?
We can reveal. I've got lightning.
Okay, I've got water.
Okay. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
I thought you might go dark,
Yes.
expecting me to go psychic.
Oh no, I'm going in lightning. It's been a little while since I've gotten to play the lightning deck, so I'm very excited to get in the paint with it and see what it can do. I, haven't played this deck in months, really, in a competitive setting. So we're dusting it off and seeing if the old lightning deck has got some legs after all this time.
Yeah, and first time running this special water deck, so should be interesting. I think I could get in there. So Titan's not weak to lightning, so
That's nice.
we're hanging on.
That is nice. The Titan, yet weak to metal. It's kind of ice Pokemon. And I'll be curious to see if you're running Manaphy.
I'm curious to see that too.
Yes. I was considering bringing my water deck today, and that's one card I cut for today. I cut the Manaphy. I was like, that man does not play spread.
No.
No.
No. I mean, Hitmon Bros was maybe deck 5 or 6, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like too often it can be a non-game.
Right.
And, it can pop off and then it's really hype, but those non-games, you don't want that on stream.
There's a lot of people out there that love the fighting deck, and that's great for the Gym Leader Challenge culture because I just don't see it. I don't see it yet. I know that there's people that are just begging to prove me wrong and show me that I'm wrong, but like it still feels like it just needs that on-board support.
Right.
There are just too many situations, it feels like, where you just get end or Ionode and the game's just over, right?
Right.
Or decks like Psychic. I just feel like fighting cannot beat Psychic.
No, and you have to get like everything you need, and you have to have them whiff a couple pieces. I will say though that I don't think it's the worst deck anymore. I actually think it's pretty far from the worst deck. I've seen the power of Okidogi in those last couple weeks running fighting at League. I got second place the final 2 weeks of the season with fighting, largely thanks to Okidogi and Hitmon Bros. So I do think it's pretty strong. I don't think it's perfect, and not having, that onboard support does come in to bite you sometimes, and that's when it feels bad. But the Okidogi is extremely strong, and the Hitmon Bros are also very strong if you can get the combo going. It's just the if factor. Fighting just has the if factor that a lot of other decks can be like, well, if with my support Pokemon, so you have more chance, but the if just slightly holding it back from being, probably one of the top decks, I'd say.
Just Claydol. We should just legalize Claydol for 12 months.
Claydol is so strong.
Broken.
Claydol is way too broken. Dude, put 2 cards you don't want on the bottom and then draw up to 6. Like, that's crazy.
So nuts, man. Back in the day, you used to be able to use Claydol twice.
Only twice?
No, like 3 times.
Why not 4 times?
Dex played a 2/2 Claydol. They played a 2/2 Claydol. So it was usually like, dude, you were just like churning through the entire deck. It was crazy. All right, Ben, heads or tails?
I'll go tails.
It is heads. I will choose to go second.
Sure.
Do you have a basic?
I do not.
Nor do I, good sir. No mulligan.
I had no supporter in that opening hand, so kind of happy to see a reroll.
Now I'm. What do you think about I think there's like some interesting kind of things on the horizon here for Gym Leader Challenge. You know, a couple of bans being considered for the new year. I'm gonna let the World Championships play out first because people from all over the world show up to the World Championships, and there's Gym Leader Challenge side events. I don't want to like mess with people's flow before that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna wait until after the World Championships, but we're considering a Marshadow ban. And I think with the new Joltik coming out that accelerates 2 grass and 2 lightning, also Amazing Raikou is like in consideration for a ban as well. What do you think about Amazing Raikou in Gym Leader Challenge?
If I haven't really tested any of the Joltik yet, but Raikou is definitely really strong. But I think one of the things that makes it reasonable now is most often you're only using it one time. You know, in the games where it is used twice, you're usually losing that game, and that's tough, but it doesn't happen every game. I think with the Joltik coming out and some of these new cards like Crispin that allows you to grab different types of energy and accelerate them in play, getting almost more guaranteed twice, maybe 3 times a game Raikou with Lightning deck, I think it might need to go.
I think Raikou's one of those cards, like Amazing Kyogre, that there was a certain inevitability to it. Like, it was always probably going to eventually, there was going to be some combination that got printed that was just like, yep, the power level of this card was way too high to begin with because of its board wipe potential, and now it's just like way too easy to unlock it. So it's something that's being considered, certainly, and I think that's like a the inevitability to it. I think is like probably the best argument. It's just it kind of reads too powerfully. It's a card like Amazing Kyogre that was designed for a format where basic Pokemon V have 220 HP. Right? So like 120, 120 just doesn't really matter against those Pokemon that it was designed to compete against. And then now it's in, Gym Leader Challenge format where there are no Pokemon V. Not every deck even has access to Bench Barrier. There's a certain amount of like, that's just like a ridiculous amount of spread damage, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I will say if it doesn't get banned, it's the deck I want to play.
All right, so let's go. Basic?
Nope.
Me neither.
I had multiple Pokemon search, so I was really hoping to see a basic for my opening turn there. Unfortunate.
There's also the insta-evolved Duskull. I mean, with like the Dusclops that, places 5 damage counters now. That's another card that's got to be watched carefully. I mean, being able to do 5 damage counters turn 1 going first just for like a ball search card can be tough. I mean, you can certainly donk with that, but and then if you are able to cook up a deck that could do it twice, I mean, because you could rod it back in, get the Duskull back, do it again, right?
Yeah.
But that's like, come on.
I'm excited to see what gets cooked up with that, and maybe it'll need a ban if people abuse it.
Yeah.
But
I'm not going to worry about it yet. People want to knock themselves out with their Duskull deck. Go ahead. Good luck.
Good luck. All right. Draw. Let's start with Ultra Ball. Discarding a Water Energy and Nessa. Check through, see what lines I have prized.
And prize checking in Gym Leader Challenge is like even more important than it is in Standard, especially with a deck like Water where you just have so many evolution lines. You need to know, like, if I'm going to get Sobble out of the deck, I need to know if Drizzle's in there. If I want to go get, Remoraid, I need to know if Octillery's in there. And especially in those early turns of the game while you're deciding like which Pokemon lines I want to set up, you have to check and see which Pokemon lines are prized first.
Absolutely. And I'm just going to get Citadel going. to hopefully block that early lightning weakness. I can set up my support Pokemon later. This is the only basic search I have this turn, so. And I'm going to play Aqua Patch
Cool.
to get an energy onto it. Pass to you.
But you've got no other energy to attach.
I do not.
That's sad.
Unfortunately.
So you could have just Ultra Balled away the Aqua Patch and manually attached.
So true.
Getting the game action, though, is so hype.
So cool.
Yeah.
First time ever playing Aqua Patch, honestly.
Draw. Oh, unfortunately, we start the Zapdos, which is not where you want him. You want him on the bench because his Thunderous Assault attack does 10 plus 70 more if it moved from the bench to the active spot during your turn. And sadly, I don't have any other basic search in this hand. So we're just going energy to Zapdos, and I'll play a Cynthia. Beautiful full art Cynthia from Ultra Prism. And this is one of my favorite parts about Gym Leader Challenge, is that blinging out the decks is very fun. The cards that are good kind of tend to stay good for a really long time, a lot longer than they ever would in Standard, because cards rotate out of Standard. But in Gym Leader Challenge, cards, especially trainer cards, supporter cards, I mean, they kind of just stay good forever. This Cynthia was printed in 2018. That's 6 years ago at this point, and this card is still rocking. It would have lived through multiple Standard formats and still just as powerful as ever in Gym Leader Challenge. We go 6. Okay. Bench Tapu Koko. And we'll Thunderous Assault for 10.
Drop. Whoop. Not playing Acerola. Evolution Incense. Get that Titan out right away.
Man.
And then I'm going to play Cynthia of my own. I also have the blinged out Cynthia with the little Mewtwo stamp on it.
Ah, yes. Extremely rare, unique Cynthia from one of the little starter decks, right? Something like that.
Yeah, I have no idea.
There you go. The Lightning deck is the deck that I have the most bling in. It's like almost... I prefer Pokemon to not be bling, though. That's like... It depends. I mean, maybe for like a Flaffy, but for like Zapdos, I prefer this Zapdos art to the promo one, but then I prefer this Tapu Koko promo. So I kind of just play with the Pokemon that are my favorites. For the trainers, though, a lot of the full art supporters are always going to be my favorite supporters.
Absolutely. And I'm a very frugal, no bling, no nonsense. I mean, I have some bling, but I don't really seek it out. It's not. I'd much rather spend my store credit at Full Grip Games on cards for a new deck than on a single full art supporter. And I have a great draw off of Cynthia in the Buddy Buddy Poffin. I will get Snom and Sobble. Sui and Heavy Ball. Not the best prizes, as you can see here. These two homies hanging out there, but that means Drizzile's in the deck, so Sobble's still very useful. Let's see. You have how many cards?
I've got 5.
5 cards. Not a lot of setup going on for you. Thunderous Assault with a Muscle Band can take out the Articuno, so not sure if I want to devote any more resources to it. I'm going to get the reversal energy onto Titan right now and pass to you.
Cool. You're shuffled up, right?
I don't think so.
Okay. We'll draw. Beautiful. Now I do have to consider. If I want to knock out this Articuno or not. I mean, just like inviting the Titan into the active spot feels bad. Certainly. It does feel bad. And because my board is not like ready. So I feel like that's not something I want to do. But I can scoop up Net the Zapdos and give myself some options next turn. Or this turn, I mean. Bench Zapdos and I think I'll just play N. I'm not going to commit my energy yet. I do want the Zapdos out of the active spots, but I'm not like saying that I'm dying to go invite up that Titan. I did have Aurora energy and the Electro Power in my hand, so I could have knocked out the Articuno, but with 2 Pokemon in play, a Titan.
Yeah, that's asking for a disaster.
For sure, right? Yes.
And I had the Guzma in hand as well, so if you sat back and didn't do much, didn't disrupt my hand, I was going to be able to get the attack with the Titan next turn.
Okay. Got 6. Okay. Let's go. Town map. That's not so bad. And then Lightning Energy to Zapdos. And yeah, I'm kind of chilling here, actually. I'll retreat into Zapdos and use Thunder Assault for 80.
All right. Draw. Now, I do have the Guzma attack with the Titan. I would have loved to KO the Zapdos here, but KOing the Tapu Koko will force the Zapdos active anyways, and he'll have to find another switch retreat if he wants to attack with this. So that's not the worst for me. So I'm going to attach Splash Energy to this Titan. Guzma, Tapu Koko. Got a couple tools in my hand. I'm wondering if I want to commit any of them now. Not sure if I do. Kind of want to see how it goes, but I'll put on a pot helmet here. And I'll Special Horn.
Oh, yeah. That is doing what?
220.
Yeah, 220 damage. Your Titan's got an effective 210 HP. I'm feeling a little bit scared here, but that's okay. I'm going to play Gloria. And I'm going to go get Blitzel. Mareep. And Raikou. How many cards are in your hand?
5.
Okay. A little bit concerned here, as I should be, but this feels pretty good. And I think it's correct to kind of just wait here. I think I have to say you don't have it. Go ahead.
Draw for turn. That is a little unfortunate. I do not have it.
That was the hope. Because I could have held the counter energy, but then I'm like, oh, if he gusts my Raikou either way, I'm pretty upset. So
Right. Since I'm expecting a Raikou coming into play, I kind of want to get other targets down, see what Andrew will prioritize knocking out. The Whalmer will go down on the bench, but so will Sobble, Snom, any of these other guys. I'm going to play Lusamine to get back Guzma and Nessa. Yeah. No. I'm going to switch. I'm going to take Cynthia over the Nessa. There it is.
sounds good.
And then I'll put Remoraid down in case I take Octillery off the prizes as well. I also see his Parallel City is prized. So he might take it off the prizes, but I'll have a smaller bench at that point anyways. Special Horn.
Okay, yeah, the Titan is really doing a number on my boys right now. Not loving that, but we finally have a Raikou play coming up. Draw. Let's go Timer Ball first. Signed by Pig Chef. Sick card. So sick. Evo Soda. And I'm going to Evo Soda for Zebstrika. Evolve that dude. Ay, ay, ay. That Timer Ball. Now, it's possible for me to knock out this Titan if I hit Muscle Band. No, it's not. Muscle Band Electro Power, it's 170. Even
And
with a Field Blower.
Yep.
It's not happening. That's okay, though.
I love Titan.
Iono.
I don't love Iono.
Put your hand on the bottom of the deck. I put mine on the bottom of the deck. And I'll get 6, you get 4.
Mm-hmm.
Just as ugly as it gets. As you can see, I did prize 3 energy, which is not great for the Lightning deck.
Nope.
Special charge, we're going to put the blend energy back in. If I miss an energy drop this turn, I'm going to be sick.
Yeah, that might be a game over at that point. It's a Titan sweep. It's a Titan sweep.
That could be a game over type of situation. Yes. We'll see. Put Silent Lab into play. Bench Thunderous. And I have to sprint, discarding Colress and Marnie.
Mm-hmm.
We did get there, thankfully. Whew. Professor Letter. And we're going to go get a Lightning and a Grass. Thankfully, and then play Nest Ball. With the Nest Ball, I'm going to get Regieleki. And Level Ball. With the Level Ball, I'm going to go get Tynamo. And who is the threat here? Sobble for sure. Take down the consistency. So we'll evolve Reap into Flaffy and use Flaffy's Dynamotor ability to attach this is tough. That's in my discard. That's fine. Attach an energy to Regieleki. And then I'll attach for turn to Raikou. And Amazing Shot to do 120 minus 30, so 90 here. And I'm going to knock out the Sobble. And with the Sobble, I'm going to take Electric off the prizes.
All right. I'm going to need some help. That is pretty good. Found the Irida on the top deck. I definitely want the Sobble down again, so I'm going to play Super Rod to only get Sobble into the deck. And then play Irida. I'm going to take Sobble and let's see. I could do some healing with Switch Raft on the Titan. Make sure it stays in play as long as possible. Though my hand is kind of bricked, so I might just want to grab Dive Ball to get a Drizzle for the following turn. But then Titan might go down, so you're doing 120 with Regieleki, you're doing potentially 140 with Thundurus. That's 110 plus. With the Switch Raft, I would get out of range of both of those as long as you don't get rid of Pot Helmet. So I kind of need to keep this Titan alive, so I'm going to take Switch Raft. Bench Sobble. Switch Raft to heal 30. I'm going to go into the Articuno, and then I'm going to scoop up net the Articuno to heal that damage. And I'll get an energy attachment onto my Whalmer. And then I will shuffle.
Yeah, that was tough. I was really liking that damage I had there on the Articuno to clean up later with Regieleki, so...
Yep, avoiding that.
Yeah, I see.
I will put Articuno down in case you somehow manage to knock out the Titan. I want Articuno active, so I will Special Horn.
Okay, Raikou goes down. Ben halfway through his prize cards. I'll promote Zebstrika, who I need to find a retreat option for, but we'll find it. Draw. Okay. Field Blower the Pot Helmets. It's a good find. Evolve into Electric. I know I've got no more Lightning Energy available because they're right here. I only play 4. So attach this grass to Regieleki and sprint. Interesting. That's fine. Deck. Nothing like doing the bare minimum. I'll wait on that. Dynamotor to attach to Regieleki. And I'll use Guzma to bring up Sobble. Yes. He's got 60 on him.
Yep, he got bumped. Got bumped.
And I will use Terra Spark and deal 40 damage to Snom and 40 damage to the... Oh, boy. To the Remoraid, sure. Okay.
Okay.
Then I will take my prize. And the prize that I want is probably... Speed Lightning.
Okay. I'll promote Articuno. Draw for turn. Ooh. Found the Marnie off my prizes. But I just topped at Guzma also. I wonder if taking out the Zebstrika is worth it, because I still have no other of my evolutions in play right now. I kind of need to get more energy attachments going. So I'm going to hold off on the Guzma and play Marnie.
Yeah, I mean, you're just like inviting another key knockout up almost.
Exactly. Yeah, I just want to be able to attack 3 more times. So
Right.
that's the goal here. Still not finding any of my evolution. Well, yeah, no Whale Lord, no Frostmoth. Octillery still in the prizes. But I'll get a second energy onto my Whalmer. And I also have Splash energy on the Titan, so he'll be coming back down if you do take him out. Special Horn.
Okay, Regieleki goes down. I'll promote Zebstrika. Draw. Ooh, nice top deck there. Love that. I love that for me. That's great. We're going to go Rescue Stretcher, Raikou,
Uh-oh.
Raihan, the Grass Energy, and search U-turn board off of the effect of Raihan. Attach Aurora Energy and discard Hisuian Heavy Ball, and then sprint, discard my hand, draw 4 cards. Dynamotor once to Raikou, and Dynamotor once to Thundurus. Retreat into Raikou. And then I'm going to Amazing Shot and knock out both of these. And take
Yikes.
the Lightning and Lusamine off the prizes.
Sure. So Titan and Citadel back to hand. Not what I wanted to see there. It was unfortunate to miss the Whale Lord still. Draw for turn. Bench, not Titan. Citadel. wondering how I can get back into this. We'll go. I don't think I can respond to the Raikou. Unfortunately, with Sobble being down and all my big guys being down. This is not looking good. And if he can attack with Raikou again, then he wins, because I have no one to get into play that can survive a Raikou attack. So yeah, not looking good here. Unfortunate.
I had to get some time in with Raikou before maybe eventually he, sails off into the distance,
Absolutely.
never to be played again.
Absolutely. Raihan is really my only option here. Let's see, Stadium. I got Colress's Tenacity. I've got Counter Energy, but that's not active still. And yeah, so gotta be Raihan. And I think this is my only option right there. Still whiffing another energy attachment, but we'll see.
Can you survive the turn? I suppose so.
I can put Citadel active with a Luxurious Cape and say, go ahead. And whiffing another energy attachment kind of sucks. I'm going to play Dive Ball just to thin another card out of my deck. Oh, I can get the Frosmoth. But had no energy in hand anyways.
It does remove a win con.
Of Regieleki.
Yes, I could.
Yep.
Yeah, so I had that as a maybe, fish that guy out of the discard pile and double Dynamotor. But you've removed it. So now we will see.
Pass to you.
Draw. Let's go switch. Nice gold switch from Primal Clash. Let's go. And we're going to promote Zebstrika. Attach Muscle Band to... Attach Muscle Band to Thunderous. Yes, don't be bad, Andrew. And Ultra Ball, discard Ball Guy, and Lightning Energy. All right, there's a bunch of win cons in here. Fail the Ultra Ball. And then Sprint. Discard my hand, draw 4. Electro Power. Speed Lightning. And I'm doing 140, 160, 190. Blammo. Gigantic Bolts for 190 damage and my 2 prizes that way.
Oh, man.
Let's go.
Dang.
I also hit the Lysander, so I could have done an amazing shot. But, yeah, that was sick.
Right,
Yeah.
Right.
Well, let's go.
Good game. That was, man, I was whiffing so many energies and evolutions in that mid game. Not getting Whale Lord out, not getting some energy attachments, and then the crucial clutch, perfect, amazing shot turn there.
Yes, right. I mean that, and that's why the grass energy is in the deck, so that you can have those turns where it's like, oh, it's just if I draw into Raikou or if I draw into Raihan on a specific turn with like grass in the discard, oh, he's coming, right? Like it's gonna be like an amazing shot out of nowhere, and those are always the turns where like if you can cook up the amazing shot out of nowhere mid game, that game had 2 amazing shots, which is just hard for any deck to.
What did I say right before this? If you can pull off 2 amazing shots, you're usually winning that game.
You're winning that game. You amazing shot twice. It is lights out, brother.
Even though I survived one of them the first time.
Yeah, because the Titan's freaking huge.
Yeah.
Right.
So Titan, I did. That was a fun deck. I liked, outside of kind of whiffing some draws there. I feel like this deck is pretty strong, and now that Lightning's gone, I'm feeling pretty good with it into anything else.
Exactly. Yeah. So I'll put my badge up. The turn 3 Titan going first with the Guzma. That was tough. Yeah,
he's a big boy.
He is a big boy. All right, we got Andrew on the board with the first badge. That's right, all you Ben Leavers out there. You're going to have to pay for that one. So I've got 3 choices left for the next game. The decks I have left in my pool are Dark, Grass, and Psychic. And Ben still has all 4 of his options. What am I going to lock in with? Okay, I'm good.
I'm good.
Yep. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Got Dragon.
Oh, Dragon. That's not what I expected you to pull here.
So what'd you pull?
I pulled Dark. I was expecting Psychic here.
Yeah, I was tempted to go Psychic.
Back up against the wall, down game 1, pick the strongest deck out of the pool, the one you're most confident with, and try to roll with it. So I would have been like, all right, I'm trying to pick Dark into his Psychic.
Yep. Well, my thought was...
But you dodged. So.
My thought was I had Water would be decent, but then if you thought I was playing Water, then you'd play Ability Lock Psychic, in which case my best matchup for that is Psychic.
Right.
From what I have.
Which is why I didn't choose my Psychic, because I was like, I think he's going Psychic.
So then I'm like, well, then if he thinks I'm going Psychic...
Oh, he went one step further. Oh, man.
I was like, I can't... Yeah, I don't know. I just was like, I can't let Water come in right now, and yeah, I'm like, if he thinks I'm going Psychic and Dark comes into play, then I'm toast. And I did not want to be down 2 badges.
Yes. Oh, man. Yeah, I really wanted the Dark into your Psychic, because I think Psychic's the strongest deck you got on the table right now, and Dark is probably one of my strongest decks I got in my pool, too. So, but that's like a favorable matchup for Dark. So that's the one I really wanted, but... I got a pretty favorable matchup last time, so like that's fine. And this honestly should be pretty close.
I feel like it could go either way with this one. Kind of see who goes faster, who gets the big guys up attacking. With the additional help of the Dracloak, maybe I can get faster going. I haven't played since the Dracopus came out. Haven't played with Dragon. Colress Tenacity and Guzman Hollow finding me double Dragon feels very strong. So
for sure, you could get rolling quickly if you get that double Dragon out and really punish a slow start from the Dark deck. And the Dark deck can have slow starts for sure. And things like Galarian Wheezing, Ability Lock are not going to matter if you're just swinging for 160 with a Dragon Pokemon.
That's right.
So that's we'll kind of see how that goes. I was talking to Ben. I was lost a couple. I was tweaking my Gym Leader Challenge decks this morning before coming into the office, and I was, taking a look at it, making sure the lists were how I wanted them. Anybody who plays Gym Leader Challenge format, you always got a pool of like 65, 70 cards with every deck, and you're kind of always like subbing things out and in. It's like your deck has a constant sideboard, but you can't sideboard mid-tournament, right? It's like you always have like a pool of 70-ish cards that you're thinking of for any deck.
Right.
And so kind of figuring out what my 60s are going to be for today. And I was thinking, I was like, well, Dark's got the new Pecharunt. Like, what if I built a Dark Donk deck that just played like all these turbo items, and I try to get the turn one. Like, what if I just cheese him? And I had the roller skates out, bro. I had
God.
I had the bicycle. I had everything. I was like ready to build it, and then it was 9 o'clock already, and I was like, all right, I don't. 10 minutes is not enough time. not
Maybe
enough
next
time.
time. Maybe next time.
Maybe next time. I do think that there's some cool new poison stuff. If you're playing a poison dark deck, there is some interesting new technology you can work with.
Yeah. Do you have the Janine in this deck?
No.
Okay.
No. I like, because the way that my traditional dark deck is built is that you only have one Pokemon who really wants a lot of dark energy anyway. It's just the Guzzlord. And everybody else just kind of works off one energy or a double turbo or double colorless or twin. So I'm not gonna play Janine just for that. The Beast Ring's better, so I'll just do that.
Sure.
All right, Ben, how do you think this matchup's gonna go? Got this one in the bag?
I think I'm gonna donk you because I'm going second.
All right, let's go.
I have no basic.
I do.
I had tag call.
Ah, yes, you love a tag call start with the Dragon deck. It's insane how good that feels. Starting tag call.
Now there's 3 outs. Tag call, Guzmahala, and Culver's Tenacity.
It's pretty big.
And the card itself.
Yeah, I am excited to start brewing with Poison Dark again. Galarian Weezing's like one of my favorite cards in the Dark pool, and I think that's like the solid backbone to any strategy with Dark, honestly. So kind of leaning more into the Poison. There's so many different cards now. You got the 2 different stadiums that increase Poison damage. You've got the Pecharunt, which can increase Poison damage. You've got Hypnotoxic Laser, obviously. You've got Brute Bonnet, which can just inflict poison whenever you want. So if you do have Brute Bonnet with a tool attached to it, you just got that instant poison whenever. All right, I'm going first.
Yes, you are going first.
And I like the Phantom Transformation Zoroark with my Weezing for sure. Yeah, allowing you to Weezing multiple times. I'll take my mulligan.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Draw. No donks for you. I'll put Artisan into play and use it. And let's see what we got in the old deck. All right, Guzzlord is in there. Great. Weezing line in the deck. Sableye is here. But really, none of that matters as much as... I think my Zoroark's prized? Yeah. None of that matters as much as just setting up my Liepard. So I'm going to Artisan for a Purloin so I can evolve into... Is that my hand? Goodness. Come on, Mahone, get it together. First timer over here? Goodness, just hand face up on the table. Man.
I didn't even notice, so... I saw Guzma.
Yes. And then I'll build some Spite. And pass.
Okay. I'll drop. Happy to see Artisan. I've also got Nest Ball. But I do not have any draw supporters. Sweet Heavy Ball. Okay. Prizes aren't too detrimental, thankfully. Nest Ball. Get the Drago with Nest Ball and then Artisan. for Dratini. I'll bench the Gib. Attach for turn to Druddigan Hex Maniac.
Bro, not cool.
Shuffle up and pass. I do not want you to KO anybody with that Spiritomb. So, Hex Maniac, kind of nice right now.
That is kind of nice. Slows things down for sure. That's okay. I decided to hold the Darkness Energy in my hand last turn because I didn't know like where I was going to want to go or what I was going to want to do. I definitely wanted to wait and get more information off of the Lipard trade, but ain't going to be no trading happening here. Fortunately, I can just evolve Purloin into Lipard. No abilities, but I can use Artisan, and we can start getting things moving. I have a couple different options. I mean, I could just go on the all-out offensive and just say, like, I'm going to Artisan for Hoopa, Guzma up the Gibble, smack, right? Then you send up Regidrago and you're drawing cards because you've got a 2-card hand. That's not what I want. So I'm going to do something a little bit more nefarious, and I'm going to Artisan for Coughing. Attach the Dark here. Put Dark City into play so that you can't search out any other Pokemon to help you draw. And then I'm going to Guzma up Regidrago. And I will use Ascension to ascend into Galarian Weezing. And this way, I can give myself some time to draw with Trade next turn. And I'm turning off all abilities with the Neutralizing Gas ability. And if I do end up KOing this Regidrago with Poison, Druddigon's Revenge is not activated. So I think if I go in with Hoopa and just take a knockout, I could be walking into kind of a disaster if you're able to just Regidrago, draw some cards, retreat into Druddigon, and blast me. So I'm going to take a slightly slower approach. Here we go.
Draw for turn. And yeah, I'm a little stuck right now. I'm going to get a Fighting Energy onto this. Yeah, I want to use Dragon Tord. I'll drop a Fighting Energy onto the Gibble and pass.
Draw. Ay. That's fine. That's okay. This not the best cards to get rid of in my hand right now, but a new hand of 7 is just too enticing to pass up. So I'm going to research, discard Teammates, and Raihan. That's not taking any knockouts anytime soon anyway. And we get 7. And I would like to play Suing Heavy Ball. I think Sableye in here. Nope. Moltres. That's cool, though. And then we're going to use Trade to discard Moltres and draw 2. Bench Sneasel. And Ultra Ball. Discard Gear and Marnie. And with the Ultra Ball, I'm going to go get Guzz Daddy. Build some Spite. Go up to 2 damage counters on the Tomb. Dark to Guzzlord, and I'll Severe Poison to poison you, and you take 4 damage counters between turns.
All right, draw. Ah, this hurts. Pass to you.
4 more damage. And that is the power of Galarian Wheezing. Yes, it just shut this whole game down. I use Colress's Experiments. Look at the top 5 cards of my deck. And I get to keep 3. And Lost Zone 2. I'll Lost Zone Buddy Buddy and Tag Call. Play Town Map. Build some Spites. Trade. Evolve into Weavile. Evolve into, or bench Zorua. Yep. Dark to Guzzlord. And pass.
Ten HP remaining. Draw for turn. Not looking so hot. Yeah, I'm gonna put a rainbow energy onto Dredigan. Oop. Pass to you.
All right. Love it when a plan comes together. You have to pass. I'll take the Versus Seeker and draw. Trade. And build Spites. Verse Seeker for Culver's Experiment. Play it. Let go of those. And Severe Poison. Just going to do this with Galarian Wheezing.
You know, it's working out. I got nothing going on, so... Okay, we're in there. Found Iono. I'm going to attach to Dratini so I can retreat. And Iono.
All right, sent me down to 5. The funny thing about Galarian Wheezing is you take control of the board and the game, but it's like, I'm only winning by 1 prize, but my board state is, I'm just kind of setting up behind the Wheezing.
Right.
And developing like the most insane board.
Yep. Evolve into Gabite. Not a whole lot else going on. I feel like I need to get some damage on board so I can revenge for 40. That doesn't feel great either. Then it forces you to remove the Wheezing if you want to respond. Because if I attach 1 more turn, then I can knock out the Wheezing the following turn. So that's what I gotta do. Are you down your field blower?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put Gape Jabog down. Pass. Or revenge. Sorry.
I'll allow it.
I've done so much passing.
Draw. And there are some cards I wanted that you Ionia at the bottom of my deck, so I'm going to try reordering the deck and see if I can find them. Quick Ball to discard Evo Soda. And I'll get Hoopa. And we'll use Trade to discard Hoopa and draw 2. Put the double colorless energy onto Guzzlord. Dark Patch onto Spiritomb. Cards in hand.
4.
Don't love this. This feels like high risk, but that's fine. We're just going to end. My deck is pretty small. There is a float stone in there. And I'm getting 5, which is a decent chunk. So if I rip the float stone off of this, then I can retreat into Guzzlord and just take 2. And take the escape rope off of the prizes so that I can get around your Garchomp on the key turn that I need to do that.
Yeah, seems like a decent play. Let's see what I can do.
All right, I'm going to get 5. You get 6.
Okay.
Dang. Looks like we're going to be doing more severe poison.
And I am pretty happy about that. Buys me another turn. Draw. Town map.
Lost City.
Oh, yes. Let's play Tag Call. For Cynthia and Caitlin. And where'd he go? Guzmahala. I have it in my hand already. I knew I was forgetting something. I need to switch that.
You don't have
He's not
Guzmahala
in
in the deck.
Because I pulled it out to put in other decks, and I'm like, for sure, obviously that's going to be in this deck.
Oh, Ben.
Oh man, embarrassing.
Surely this Lost City doesn't need to be here.
No, definitely not. I'm like, oh, I got space.
I got space.
It's been a while.
Yo, that's a sick Cynthia and Caitlin getter you've got there.
That's right.
That's I call.
That's right. But I do have Dragon Call for Dragonite with the rare candy in hand.
I'll be a good sport, and I will allow you next
you're
game
right.
to put.
No. I can't use Dragon Call, but yeah,
you can't. Yes, but next game I'll allow you to put Guzmahala into the deck. I know
Appreciate
that's
it.
something you intended to.
Appreciate it. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Major mistakes. I got Cynthia and Caitlin. I'm gonna play Cynthia and Caitlin first, so I'll shuffle. You know, Guzma Hala is hard to come by these days. And it's in a lot of decks, so it gets moved around. You forget what you've moved around. You don't check the obvious stuff. Cynthia and Caitlin away. Water energy. To get back Iono. Draw 3. Okay, there I got the treasure and the stretcher and the buddy buddy poffin. Let's rescue stretcher back. Drago. And I would really hate for my Garchomp. Oh, I can't even use Sonic Slip because of wheezing.
That's right.
Buddy Buddy Poffin. You're only going to have 2 abilities in play. If you evolve the Zoroark, he's in the prizes. That's only... He can come into play later, so he's decent to have now.
The apple.
Mysterious treasure.
Of all the times that I played like Flapple in my Dragon deck last season at Full Grip, I had the apple in donked like I feel like 2 times or 3 times. It felt bad.
I was debating not using it for that reason, but I don't know. It's strong if it doesn't get donked, so I don't know. Let's see. Mysterious treasure can get rid of blend energy. I feel like I gotta go for the rare candy this turn.
You attached return yet?
Nope. Attach water for turn. Drago takes 20 from Gapeja.
Yep.
This was here. Rare candy.
Cool.
Dragon Claw for the knockout.
Okay, and you take 4 more damage. And we've got a tie ball game, folks. 1-1 prize.
And I will take... I feel like I could Lost Sound the Guzzlord that's about to come up. That could just be disaster for me. He's not going to get the Guzzlord up again. He might with Beast Ring. I don't know if I want to risk that, so I'm going to take the Lost City.
I'll promote Guzzlord. Draw. This is tough. And by tough, I mean just because I have so many good options available, right? It's just like, where do you want to go? Tough to decide. I'll start off with trade, discard level ball and draw 2. And then, what's like the... I really just have to take 3 more knockouts. It should just be should just set itself up at this point. Let's go attach to Weavile and boss up Gabite. Red Banquet for 2 prizes. And I'll take Zoroark and Hiding Darkness Energy.
Yep, pretty good. Thankfully, I've got the Dread again powered up still. put that active. Draw for turn. I'm going to attach counter energy to Regidrago. Hold off on using my special charge. And I think Iono is one of my better supporters this turn, so I can fast call after Iono since he just got 2 prizes he wanted. He'll go down to 3. Those will be at the bottom of the deck. Can't forget to put Lost City into play.
Man.
And Iono.
All right, I'm getting set to 3. You're going to get 5.
And then I'll play Evolution Incense to get Flapple down. Spiritomb doing a lot of damage. Weavile also doing a lot of damage. I'll use Fast Call. I'll take the Mela off of Fast Call. Turbo Energize can come down. And I will Revenge for 160.
Yeah, if Guzzlord goes to the Lost Zone, it's 5 in the Lost Zone now. I'm almost to Mirage Gate. Which you don't play, so that was for humor.
I'm going to take the Stormy Mountains. So not too many of my guys get Lost Zone.
Yeah. Promote Weavile and draw. Okay. Feeling pretty solid. Let's start with a trade. And I want to trade Iono away and draw 2. At this point, I don't really want to play Iono or N because like I'm just trying to sprint to the finish line. I got 3 prizes left. Iono's not drawing me enough cards. I'll play Arven as my support for turn. With Arven, I get a Nest Ball and a tool card. I'll take Muscle Band. Twin Energy to Zorua. Super Rod. And we're going to shuffle back in Hoopa, Sableye, and 1 Darkness Energy. Then play Nest Ball for Sableye. My deck is very tiny at this point, which feels great. Just trying to like make myself as disruption proof as possible. Build Spite. I don't think you have anything that spreads damage that I have to worry about. And then I'll use Evil Admonition for the knockouts and take Escape Rope.
Okay.
Forgot to excavate, but that's cool. Whoopsies. I got him out for a reason. We'll use it next turn.
I will promote the Flapple this turn. Yes. Draw. Get Stormy Mountains down. I'll use Stormy Mountains. And since you only have 2 prizes remaining, I'm not going to have time to set up Garchomp, unfortunately, since Gibble isn't down. So Sonic Slip cannot really save me, which is a bummer. Cut if you'd like. Pokegear. I'll take. Yeah, I'll take Boss. No, I can't do that. I'll fail.
Okay. You have Fast Call anyway.
Yes, I do.
You can go get whatever you want.
I can, but I'm going to play the Mela that's in my hand.
Ah, yes, and then to draw different stuff.
Put Fighting Fury Belt onto Drampa. Mela. Onto the Flapple. Draw 4. I'll use Fast Call. Put the research in my hand. But I'm going to Ultra Ball away Tate and Liza. And research. Thin my hand down some more. I'll fail Ultra Ball. I don't want to put Dreepy down and just have a low HP Pokemon, because I'm probably not going to take Dracloak off the prizes anyways. I'm just probably going to take Guzma here. And a little unfortunate that I could still draw a couple more cards. I whiffed an energy from hand. But I could still... But I kind of want... Actually, yeah, I'm going to Escape Rope.
Okay. Sorry, Sableye.
I go up with Drago. Attach Floatstone. Dragon's Horde for 2. Still whiff an energy, unfortunately. That is a bummer. Because now Weavile can still take out the Flapple, and I was hoping Weavile would not be able to take a knockout.
Oh, right, if you maybe just
Yeah, if I
attack
had an
with
energy
Drago.
for Drago, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I played that turn a little rough, but is what it is at this point. Acidic Mucus for 150.
Yep. Sableye goes down.
I'll take Guzma.
Okay, I've been going to 3. I'm going to promote Lipard and draw. No, excavate. I would have excavated this away. Trade. That is my misplay to live with, huh? That's okay. I like Floatstone here. And Field Blower, both those.
That is tough to see.
Retreat into Weavile. And let's go Evil Admonition for 100. I'll take TM Turbo Energize.
Okay, I'll draw. I find an energy, so I can attack with Drago. But I want to KO the Spiritomb. I have Boss still in deck, though, so I'm good. Let's Field Blower. I'll use Stormy Mountains first. Fail Stormy Mountains. Use Fast Call. Okay. Yeah, I'll take Boss. I don't think there's much to do here. If you've got Muscle Band or Dark Claw, you can win with Grandpa. So I could Versus Seeker for Iono, but that doesn't get me there because then Spiritomb can knock out anything. So I got to knock out the Spiritomb here. I'll attach for turn to Grandpa, Field Blower, Floatstone. Guzma the Spiritomb. And I can KO with Corkscrew Punch for 30 damage.
There you go. You go down to 2 prizes, but I've got just 1 remaining. I can go Muscle Band, Evil Admonition for a perfect 120.
Yep.
And the KO. Let's go. Let's do it. 2-0. All right. Ben, are you somewhat worried about getting skunked?
You know, a little bit. That was the freaking wheezing. I had the worst opening hand with only supporters that I can use after Andrew takes knockouts. I had Hex, which I did play and was decent, but I had Hex, Raihan, and Mela all in my opening hand.
It's not where you want them.
No. So
No, it's not.
Those came back to bite me a little bit. And...
Tell you what, here's a Guzma and Hala. I won't be needing it anymore because I'm done with my dark deck now. So you can slide that in there. And, you know, that way, hopefully you'll be able to have maybe a little bit of a more explosive start with a Guzma Hala in your deck.
That would be nice. I'm
time.
keeping the Lost City, though.
Keeping the Lost City. He says he's keeping the Lost City.
That thing is sick.
Also, check your mic. Let's see if we can move it back on your head a little bit. Yeah, we're going to... Whatever reach. Yeah. You pull it back there. Perfect. Whee! There we go. And by doing that, it eliminates some of like the breathiness.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because if it's like too far up, then it's like a lot of breathing happens into it. But
right.
you have it off to the side. That's good. Great. Just like that.
All right. I don't know what the other cut is, so it's probably got to be the Lost City.
I think it's got to be the Lost City. All right, I've got just 2 decks left to win with, man.
Psychic and what? Grass.
Psychic and Grass. So, and you've got your pick of the litter, Ben.
I do have my pick.
Yes. I will say, I feel like the lightning. I was a little bit nervous about lightning being able to do what it needed to do, but lightning got in there and things buffed out. Obviously, also like a pretty good matchup with no mana fee, so that was nice. Dark is like the strongest deck in my pool, so that kind of went exactly the way that I wanted it to go. But honestly, I'm extraordinarily confident with these final 2 decks too, Ben. I had no intention to lose to you today.
No, this is a rough final 2 decks for me to go up against, honestly. So, yeah. All right, let's go.
All right.
It's got to be my Psychic deck.
I figured as much. I'm going to try my darndest to beat your Psychic deck with my Psychic deck.
Yep.
And it's like, okay, I know you're going Psychic because your back's really up against the wall now, and you have to win.
I have to win here. Reverse sweep, though, would be sick.
Reverse sweep would be incredibly hype.
Proof that grass is the most mid deck ever.
You could prove it right here today by denying grass a win against all your decks. You could prove it that grass is washed. But I had a suspicion that you were going Psychic. Psychic is probably the one deck that I don't care to play against with my grass deck.
Right.
And I do think that it is possible for me to maybe do some good things in this matchup with the ability lock.
Mm-hmm.
That deck does like its abilities for sure. And, with parallel and stuff like that, if I get the first parallel, that's big. If I get some fast attackers, that's big.
Yeah.
This deck can be like a touch faster than that one.
Right.
Because I'm playing the Mew, the Shining Mew, and TM Turbo Energize. So, I have options to, juice my guys and go in on turn 2.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess it is a good time for you to pick Psychic, considering Dark's also off the table now.
Yeah, Dark's gone. And against the ability lock deck, I don't really want to see that against... I don't want to see it against water, really. Although, with the special water, it might not be as mad as a matchup as I'm thinking.
I think so, right? You just get your big guys going.
Yeah, I'm so, Hydro Pump pilled, water's abilities, and that's... Yeah, so maybe the special whales would have been a good call here.
I'm excited to get this deck going again. It's been a while since I've played it. Last time I think I did a YouTube video on it, and I played against Craig's Lightning deck. That's back when I had Trevenant in here, and man, I was getting turn 1 item lock, and yeah, it was gnarly. But the item lock I found is really only good if you're getting it turn 1 going second.
Sure.
If the mid game item lock is not really doing anything.
Right.
So decided to cut the Trevenant from this set or from the deck this time, and I'm trying out that new Fable instead, which I'm really excited about.
Yeah, the Fable is really cool. It would be nice if there was room for it in the more standard Psychic list, but
I jammed one in there.
I guess, you could find room, of course, but you've got enough attackers already, and the basics are really strong, so...
It's true. All right, let's get into this. You want first or second?
I'm going to go second. I cannot let you Shining Mew before I get any Pokemon in play.
I think that's fair. All right. Man, this deck's so freaking cool, bro. I've got that shiny Garbodor from, I forget what set it's from, but I've got the Portuguese version in here. I think I got it in Brazil.
That's so sick.
All right, I'm up first.
Come on.
Oh, yeah. What, you're afraid of a little 30 hit point guy?
Okay. Start the good guy,
Draw.
30 hit points, though? Oh, okay.
Bench Trubbish, Nest Ball, and let's cook, dude. Let's cook. Let's cook this fraud. right here, right now. Nest Ball for Cleffa.
Are you gonna mimic you? Or Marshadow me?
Of course I am.
Oh god.
Yes. And then I'm going to Ultra Ball, discard Guzma, and Field Blower. Let's see.
I had the cracked Buddy Poffin.
Yeah, you chose second. You chose this. Let loose.
Yep. I do like to see your bench being absolutely stuffed with a lot of Pokemon that aren't going to be doing that much damage, so.
That's true. I mean, there's not really any threats on the table yet. All right. No threats yet, but this board is looking powerful with my little 30 hit point guys on it. Maybe should have just tossed down my... I had a U-turn board in my hand. Maybe should have just tossed that down on the Trebuch, but it's all good. And it doesn't help the Garbodor to retreat, so Floatstone is a better target there.
Right.
Or Luxurious Cape.
All
Okay,
right.
we each get 4. And I'm going to go Basic Psychic to Shining Mew, retreat into Cleffa with free retreat. Pass to you.
All right. I will draw. Never punished.
Oh, he's goated.
I'll get Ralts and Inkay. And this is interesting because oof.
Ooh, you could Mew me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Tate and Liza to switch.
Oof. Oh, he's going to take a quick couple prizes.
And I'm gonna Psi Power on your Cleffa.
On my Cleffa.
So you can't draw.
I mean, you had your pick, right? Yeah, you go Mew or Cleffa.
Might have been, yeah, you're right. Mew might have been a better target. But if you can't draw out of that, then...
I mean, if my hand sucks, then you bodied me.
Yep.
Right there.
I'm like, I don't care if you accelerate to these guys.
No, you don't, right? All right, so the turn 1 attack response from Ben, just using Tate and Liza for the switch effect. I'll promote Shining Mew and draw. Bench Clefairy. Air Balloon to Trubbish, and Iono. I'm going to get 6, and you're going to get 5. Tough one there. It's not what we wanted. Huh. That's cool. We'll do it this way. Bench Nihilego and retreat. And then I'm going to Void Tentacles. Make you confused and poisoned.
Okay.
Yeah. Get that Mew out of here.
All right. Draw. My hand is not looking too good either. Suyin Heavy Ball. For Mimikyu. Do I risk? Nah.
You're kind of goated if you flip a heads.
Kinda. That would be.
But then you're also kind of
crazy.
bodied if you flip a tails.
Yeah, it would not be good. So I'm gonna retreat the Mew into the Mimikyu. Attach there. Put U-turn board on the Mew. And Filch to draw 2.
Draw. Huh. Don't love giving you the opportunity to copy my legendary guidance. Not like super loving that. Town map. And no weakness. That thing's broken. What the? Okay, let's go Gloria. It's a weird one here, but that's fine. And I'm going to Gloria for Necrozma. Retreat into Shining Mew. Attach to Clefairy and Legendary Guidance. To go get 2 energy cards and attach them to my Pokemon in any way I like. I'll get a Psychic and a Horror Psychic and attach them to Necrozma.
Okie dokie. I'll draw. Not loving the hand here, unfortunately. No supporters. Necrozma's gonna come in. I kind of want to preserve the Mimikyu. You have 2 cards in hand.
That's right.
Kind of regretting getting rid of the energy off the Mew. Would have liked to
Because
attack
you
with
just
that.
pop the Mew.
Yep. So I could Filch. I could... Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to put Tink down. I think I just got to keep drawing cards to get out of this hand right now. So I'm going to attach Mystery to Tink and Filch to draw 2.
Draw. Okay, I'm going Energy to Necrozma and Retreat. Lusamine to get me back Iono and Guzma. Weak to Psychic, holy moly. All right. And then Special Laser for the knockouts. I'll take the Cynthia.
Okay. I'll draw. And I kind of have what I need to respond. I've got Rare Candy into Gallade. I've got Stretcher to bring back the Mimikyu. Now I could Chorus for 10, but I have to hit a special energy and Malamar off of that, or Dimension Valley.
Yeah.
So it's better to, yeah, Buddy Catch for the teammates. So I'll use Buddy Catch. And then I can Chorus for 10 next turn. Play teammates. I get Level Ball and Horror Psychic. Play Level Ball for the Malamar.
I like that. Get your Malamar set up.
Yeah, and saving Chorus for next turn when you potentially have the Garbodor set up, something like that, you know, I can still have a sizable draw. And I don't believe you can copycat the copycat.
I cannot. No, I cannot.
So that also is coming in pretty clutch. So I'll attach Horror to Mimic You, and then I'll use Psychic Recharge. Retreat. And Copycat Special Laser for 160.
Times 2, 320.
320, damn.
Weak to Psychic. I'll promote Shining Mew and draw. Ay. All right. I've got my work cut out for me. How many cards are in your hand?
5.
5. Let's attach TM Turbo Energize to Nihilego and Iono. And I get C5, you C4. Okay, I didn't get everything I wanted, but it's not terrible either. Evolve into Garbodor. Enhanced Hammer your Mystery Energy on the bench there. Huh. That's tough. Retreat into Clefairy. And I'm going to Mini Metro attempting to copy Filch.
Okay.
Dang it. Go ahead.
All right. Draw. I'm going to scoop up Marshadow, get him out of here. I need a bigger attacker of my own. And I have the Field Blower, so I'll Field Blower the Air Balloon so I can use my abilities. Mimikyu's not doing anything right now. Please Buddy Catch.
Yep.
I just want to go for a big draw of my own. And if all else fails, I can retreat into Mew and take out the Shining Mew. So I'm going to play Colress.
Cool. Yeah, that'd be a little scary. A little bit scary, going down to 3 prizes. This deck is usually one that kind of goes behind relatively early. Tries to mount comebacks later on.
All right, draw 8.
8, yep.
Whole lot of supporters. Got Fog Crystal. I'm gonna get Cresselia down.
All right.
I'm gonna use Psychic Recharge onto Mew. I'm afraid of Parallel coming down, potentially. My Tinkatuff is in the prizes. I'll hold off on attaching for now. Treat the Mimikyu. And Psy Power the Shining Mew.
Okay. Draw. Ay. All right. What do we got going on here? How do I come back in this game? I'll play Ordinary Rod to shuffle back in 2 Psychic, Necrozma, and Cleffa. Which might be diluting my deck a little bit too much, considering I have to hit stuff this turn, but that's okay. I need to get a tool back up on this Garbodor. That's kind of like a non-negotiable situation.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what we're hoping that I'm able to get. Well, let's go. Money. Got 5 cards to find some tools. Oh no. This is horrible. How is this so bad? Okay. Devastation. All right, I'm going mini metronome. Oh, God. Cool. And I will place 3 damage counters onto your Mew.
Okie doke. Draw. Got D-Valley and Parallel. I'm going to research this hand away. So the question is, I don't really want to give him D-Valley. Parallel is also not too impactful. He'll get rid of Marshadow. But I don't want to get paralleled in return. So I'll put Parallel down. And I'll Professor's Research.
Okay.
Evo Incense for Tinkatuff.
All right.
Attach return to Cresselia. Psychic recharge. No, maybe I should have put D Valley.
Doesn't work on him anyway.
So true. I'll side power your Clefairy.
Okay. Yeah, it's tough out here. That's fine though. Arvin. Sheesh. Yep, for Floatstone and Evolution Incense. Put that there. Evolution Incense for Michael Fable. Evolve Clefairy into Clefable. Oh, goodness. And Metronome for knockouts.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take Counter Energy.
You turn board to hand.
And this is put 3 damage counters on your opponent's Pokemon in any way you like.
Yep.
I will redeem my extra 10 damage, Ben.
Okay, go for it.
I will put that 10 damage onto Gallade.
Okay. I'll promote Cresselia. Draw for turn. Attach for turn. Ultra Ball these two guys away. Take the Cleffa. When does Nightcap come into play?
When you're at 2 prizes.
Xerosix. Machinations.
What happens with that card?
You discard down to 3 cards in hand.
Okay. Yeah, what? That's fine. Discard those.
Okay. Super Rod.
I was like, it better not be random. That's all I'm. If you get to randomly discard, oh man, I'm ruined.
That would go crazy. And here I actually don't want to go down to 2 prizes because I only have 1 card in hand. I actually have 0 cards in hand. So I'm going to Grasping Draw.
Let's see.
If I had 0 cards in hand, then you come up with Nightcap to take the return knockout on Cresselia. I think that's how I lose the game.
Could be one way to do it, yeah. Because then if you can't respond to the Nightcap, I just keep using Nightcap.
Exactly.
Yes.
So I'm going to retreat.
You've got some strong boys over there, notably the Gallade.
And I'll Grasping Draw for 7.
Man, Cleffa's good. Draw. Okay. Clavel. I'll get Golets and Wobbuffets. Okay. Yep. Those two. Let's see, do I have... Yes, I've got that. Cool. Hate giving you this, but that's fine. Put Dimension Valley into play. Bench Golets. Counter energy to to Mewtwo. I gotta basically say, like, I hope you don't have that. I hate saying that. Odds are high that he does indeed have it. That's fine. I'll use Limit Break for knockouts.
Okay.
And take a Psychic Energy.
Draw. Heavy Bolt. At this point, I just want to set up enough attackers to continuously swing. I'll attach Reversal to Tinkatef. Raihan.
Yep.
Oh, got no basics in the discard.
Ah, no Raihan.
Lusamine.
Sure.
I'll get teammates.
We're in the tank right now.
And Culver's.
Yeah. This game's going to be kind of close. I genuinely don't know who's going to win.
I'll put my Necrozma down.
Sure.
Treat. Copycat limit break.
Sure. All right, Mewtwo goes down. We're going to promote Garbodor. Draw. Okay. Teammates. Okay, we need to... Whew, yeah. Gotta figure out how to do this one. We're saying it's gonna be... I think... How am I going to finish off this game while not losing? That is going to be a tough one. Okay. I think I need that card. Okay. Need that card, and I need that card. Okay. Final answer. Yep. Final answer. Ah! See how this goes. Rescue Stretcher. From Mewtwo. Luxurious Cape to Mewtwo. Psychic Energy to Nihilego. Retreats. And I'll Nightcap Swirling Slice.
Okay.
To move an energy back to Mewtwo.
Okay, take 20 from Horror.
Sure. And I'll take the Lysander off the prizes.
Okay. Draw. Teammates. Mysterious Treasure away Hexmaniac.
You don't want to like turn off abilities more.
They're enough. They're down enough. Take Mewtwo.
Okay.
Evolve to Tinkaton. Attach for turn.
Yep.
2 Tinkaton. Bench Mewtwo. I'm going to use Crescent Purge, turning one of my face down prize cards face up. If you do, it does 80 extra damage.
Okay. So you're doing 160 times 2, 320 with weakness. It's funny you get to flip them up and then you can choose to pick it, I guess.
That's right.
That's kind of funny.
Yes. And I am going to take it in case I need to hit for 160 again with Cresselia.
Sure. Yeah. Promote Garbodor. Draw. We are in this game. Mystery Energy to Mewtwo. Bench Wobbuffet. N. And I am going to Limit Break. And I am going to say that you don't have any way out of this Garbotoxin
Oh, no.
plus 230 hit point Mewtwo off of the end of 1.
Uh-oh.
The only piece that I desperately needed, I needed the Dimension Valley to stay in play, and I think that you on Lucamine decided not to get a counter because I think you planned on using it maybe.
Oh,
You
what?
did on the turn. You decided not to get a Stadium counter
Right.
with your Lucamine that turn.
Right.
So I was happy to see that. And then I needed to find an energy, and I was thinking about I was going to have to end a 2 and hope to find one. I have a decent amount of energy left in the deck, but top decking the energy there certainly made things
Right.
a little easier.
And I have a good amount of outs to get around the Mewtwo, so I just have to hope I hit them.
Okay. I get 2, you get 1. Okay, here we go. Limit Break for knockouts, and I'll take Mimikyu.
Okay. U-turn board back to hand. I'm going to promote Gallade.
Skunk, skunk, skunk.
Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ah!
What can you do, Ben?
Nothing. Barrier attack doesn't do anything.
Hit for 180 doesn't do anything.
Hit for 180. You can just return KO. Oh.
GG's.
Ah.
The end of 1 Limit Break Mewtwo. Whoo!
So tough. I didn't promote Tinkaton because I already had the cards needed with energy and U-turn board to retreat anything.
Pivot, yeah.
And if I found like an escape rope or something, I wanted to like my outs were Boss Guzma escape rope. So
Yeah. Or any supporter to let you find escape rope.
I had the way to get Tinkaton into the active no matter what.
Yeah.
So that's why I promoted the Gallade.
Baby.
Oh my god.
I know, that one was robbed.
But
But that's what this deck does. You never. I was sweating the turn. I said I needed you to just not have it. I was like, he needs to just not Guzma the Garbodor. I mean, like if you Guzma or boss that Garbodor on that turn,
Yep.
and you just didn't have them,
I didn't have them. They were in the bottom of the deck the whole time.
and that's what I was like, because if you come up with Cresselia and you knock that dude out, then you could just use Gallade to go get you the game-winning cards every turn. So I was like kind of scrambling in my mind. I'm like, oh, if he gusts the Garbodor, then I mean I get to keep my attacker, which is nice. But I'm basically on a 2-turn clock, and I need to be able to go. I need to be able to go N Garb when you're at 1 prize. Like I have to do that.
Yeah.
So, and that's what this deck tries to do. I mean, the Nihilego at the 2 prize, super low maintenance. I get to pick any attack I want on your board and use, which is like nuts. And the Nihilego got to copy Swirling Slice, move the energy back to Mewtwo so that I could manually attach and use the attack back-to-back turns. Man.
Yeah, I saw it. I was there.
Sorry, I'm just reliving it. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, had to be Mewtwo, too, because a lot of the other dudes in
Yeah,
my deck are like weak to Psychic.
Yep.
So it was either going to be it was either going to be Mewtwo or it had to be my Golurk, and Golurk just kind of wasn't showing up to play.
Right.
So,
God, this is embarrassing. Can't help but embarrass myself on stream.
reverse sweep, bro. Reverse sweep. Come on.
I know, I for sure got it. Grass has nothing.
Grass? He's got washed grass?
Yeah, grass is trash for sure.
Washed grass is his last type? Surely you can reverse sweep the grass deck.
Yeah, surely.
If there was any deck that you could reverse sweep, it would be that. Come on, Ben. You let my collection of badges look too nice over here. All right. And then there was one, folks. Then there was one.
Now I'm debating between.
If you let me go 4-0, you're not out of here. We're gonna need some fun games for stream or something.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Or else people will look at the VOD and be like, best of 7 Conquest, 3 hours. What happened?
Damn.
All right, you can pick whatever one of your 4 decks you want. We're going for the skunk, folks. I haven't gotten to skunk anybody yet. You know what the rules of a skunk are. Naked lap. I don't make the rules. Those are the rules. Yeah.
League tonight in the nude.
Yeah, naked lap, bro. Naked lap. That's just the way it is, man. You don't want to get skunked, bro.
No, I don't.
No, you're gonna be
Definitely
out there,
not. That would be
downtown Akron. It's gonna be getting quite the show.
Exactly. I just gotta wander around for a couple hours, just questioning everything. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Psychic's probably the play into the grass. You know, I got the Wobbuffet. Mimikyu's really good. Yeah, I feel like it's got to be Psychic. Like, water would be decent. The whales, you know, because I can hit those big numbers to take out the Torterra and the Rillaboom in one shot. But I think giving you a chance to even use those abilities is just asking for a closer game than I'd hope for.
Right.
So I'm going to stick with Psychic.
You should have this one laid up.
You'd think. You'd think, you know. Apparently that's not the way cards are falling today. But no, I'm confident. Yeah, I'm not gonna. No, there's no way a skunk is happening today. Absolutely no way.
Come on, Tricky Jim first. I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting for my first skunk. I can't wait.
No, I'm for sure. Yeah, I'm reverse 3-0, reverse 4-0ing right now.
That would be hype. I mean, that would be insane if you march all of your decks through this grass deck.
The only hard
get to a game 7.
The only hard part about that is if I win now, the next 3 games until you win with it, you get to go second with grass.
100%.
So I gotta play from behind in every game. But yeah, grass doesn't have it. Grass is a bad deck.
You keep telling yourself that.
What are you gonna do? Get 4 energy onto any of your guys while Wobbuffet's active? Like, yeah, you ain't got nothing.
Wobbuffet's a pain, that's for sure, but we persevere. Would you like first or second?
I will go second.
All right.
It's my last chance to go second.
Here we go. Oh, lucky you.
Me too.
Ah, okay. Yep. I really like the feel of this grass deck. I mean, I played it in one of my GLC conquests I did not too long ago. I can't remember if I brought it against JD or Craig, but I was cooking. I mean, I think I got like a turn 2 Guzma Rillaboom, and it felt like going first.
Yeah, the aura in this place surrounding you and those cards, you know. We've all
believe in streamer luck.
Yeah, there's a little something that I've heard about, you know. And
you believe in streamer luck.
We've all seen it a couple times.
Oh, so you're superstitious now. Oh, you believe?
So I've got faith, yeah.
Okay, so you do. All right. All right. I can work with that. Yeah. He believes in things that cannot be seen.
Oh my god.
Yep.
No, I don't believe in it because I'm about to reverse 4-0.
There you go. Yeah, streamer luck is just an excuse all my haters use. That's for sure. Gosh, and this deck is in the Ultra Pro non-glare mats. My favorites, not the Ultra Pro, Dragon Shield. You're using Ultra Pro. The Dragon Shield
Clip it.
non-glare mats. Clip it. No!
Clip it, send it to Dragon
He's
Shield.
using Ultra Pro today, yes. Dragon Shield non-glare mats.
Yes, that is the reason I'm losing, probably.
Yes.
I'm not, I ain't got the sponsor money, This pack of sleeves was $4.
Maybe you'd be winning if you were playing in the Dragon Shields, Ben.
That's so true. I do like Dragon Shields a lot. They're sick.
That's what I'm saying. Playing in the Dragon Shield non-glare mats today.
Maybe you can introduce me once my YouTube channel grows.
My favorite sleeves. Love these. They feel so good. All right, I've got a basic. Beautiful.
I'll take my moly.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I'm up first.
Yep.
Draw. Okay. One of the things I really like about the recent game design, is that they changed the supporter rule, so they made it so you can't play supporters turn 1 going first. And they did that right around the Sword and Shield era with the release of Marnie, which makes sense. Setting your opponent to 4 cards turn 1 going first, kind of lame. But they've been printing items that allow you to find your basics, so I do like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So off of that bug catching set, I'll take Z Money and a Grass Energy. And put the rest back in. And let's see what else we got going on in this hand. Bug catching set is just a nice little consistency boost for this deck. Feels good. And then bench Zarude. Attach Grass to Zarude and pass to you.
All right, I have some sauce. Clavel.
Oh, he's cooking. You wouldn't turn 1 Marshadow, just
Wouldn't I?
a little Bulbasaur. You wouldn't do that. He's just a little Bulbasaur.
I will get Tink-a-Tink, Marshadow.
Oh boy.
And Inkay.
Okay.
Bench Cresselia. Attach for turn 2 Cresselia. Also put the U-turn board on it. Yeah, I'll put the U-turn board on it. Get it into play. Let loose.
Oh boy.
I don't have to worry about Wobbuffet yet, since like Roserade's not in, or Roselia's not in play. Turtwig's not in play, so no Groddle, no Roserade. I mean, you can have Rare Candy, Venusaur attached to Zarude, Escape Rope, floats, you know, and at that point, you know, okay, like I'll respond to that from there. But yeah, ain't no way off of these 4 cards. I'm liking these cards, but it would be nice to draw some extra stuff off of the Grasping draw. Ultra Ball away Marnie and Tinkaton. Might as well get the Wob into play.
Sure.
If an Escape Rope does come down.
Yeah, Wob is annoying. Hex is annoying. My deck doesn't love that card either.
And I will Grasping draw for 6.
Yes, sir. Draw. That's sad, but it's okay. Bench Turtwig and research, discard Boss, Revitalizer, and Venusaur. Draw 7. Okay. Let's see what we're working with over here. I've got the Grookmeister. It's great. Got Buddy Buddy Poffin. And with Buddy Buddy Poffin, I can go get Roselia. And Bramblin. Yeah, kind of asking for it here, but you ain't gonna parallel me, dog. It's prized or something. All right, I'll go get those guys. Check one more thing. Just make sure boys are in here. He's in here. Okay, he's in here. He's in here. He's in here. He's in here. Okay. I'll go back in. Actually. You have any psychic in your discard pile?
Not currently.
No. Okay. 120. I'll go attached to Zarude and pass.
Okay. Draw. Suian Heavy Ball. A lot of guys in there. Take the Mewtwo. Level Ball. Get Malamar.
Sure.
I'll attach for turn to Cresselia. How many cards you got?
I've got 4 big ones.
Hex Maniac.
Sure.
And Grasping Draw for 2.
I definitely don't mind to see that Hex go this early.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. Draw. Nice top deck there. I've got... Ooh, fat Ivysaur. So fat. God. Fine. Evolve into Ivysaur. And Colress for 10.
Ooh.
Would like to find Floatstone Grass. Be okay with that. Even just any of my middle evolutions would be nice. The Hex Maniac being down means that won't be able to, like, well, I guess Gallade's probably prized, or like Curlia or something. Or the Ralts. I think probably Curlia or Gallade. And I'm getting 10. Cool. Wasn't able to really pop off, but we're doing okay. I've got Thwacky, that's kind of the main one. And then Hisuian Heavy Ball. Ah, yes, my floater is prized. Okay. Well, this might be a dead Ivysaur, but that's okay. That's all right. I'm pretty sure Grottle's got 100 hit points. It's kind of a fatty. It's not 90, right? Pretty sure not. Like his butt is way too fat to be 90. Yeah, it is way too fat. Okay. Grass energy to Zarude. And I'll pass to you.
Okay. Super Rod. Take a ton back into the deck. I'll Evolution Incense for it. Rare Candy.
Oh boy.
Shuffle.
Kind of cooking now.
Gather materials. I'll discard Mysterious Treasure to draw 3. That's pretty good. Who do I want to target down? Attach for turn here.
Yep.
Now I've got Guzma. Targeting down Zarude with the energy would be good, but also letting Rillaboom set up is also not good.
Yeah, that's it. I kind of have 3 things. That's why I've been like just manually attaching to Zarude, just in case you were to shut down my abilities. I'm like,
yeah,
120 is perfect for the Cresselia. That's why I just started loading to him.
Yeah, I think I want to target the Thwacky, so
Okay.
I can deal with the Zarude, but it would kind of get out of hand if he kept attaching energy. I'll Crescent Purge.
Okay.
For knockout, I'm going to flip over the final prize card.
Oh!
D-Valley is pretty good. I'll take D-Valley.
Okay. Thwacky goes down. That is tough. I don't remember. I don't know. My Rare Candy's in there. Okay. I'm going to send up Turtwig. Draw. Let's go Level Ball. And Level Ball for Roserade. Evolve Roselia into Roserade, and I'll activate Le Parfum, which allows me to search my deck for whatever card I want, put it into my hand. I'll go get Teammates. And play Teammates. And with Teammates, I want to go get Rare Candy. Oh no! I'm throwing.
Is Torterra prized?
No.
Oh, you need Venusaur too.
Well, I forgot that my Venusaur is in the discard because I discarded it. That's fine. I'm throwing, but we'll persevere. All right. This is fine. Teammates, and I will teammates for dang, that is most unfortunate. Oh, that's silly. A silly error. Fine. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Stupid. Scoop up next.
Oh no.
It's fine, fine. Not the way I drew it up. Rod. Rod back in. Those guys. Artisan. Use it. And with Artisan, I'll go get Grookey. I should have promoted Zarude. It's fine. And we'll try this again. Grass Energy to Turtwig and Repeated Whip for the knockout.
Okay. U-turn board to hand. Promote Cleffa. Drop. I'll use Artisan.
Yep.
For Ralts. That's fine. Gather materials away ball guy. Draw 3. Teammates. Draw City.
Okay. Goodbye, friends.
U-turn board onto Marshadow. Psychic Recharge. Attach for turn.
Yep.
Special Hammer.
Okay, 180, and the Zaru goes down. I'll send up Turtwig again and draw. Okay. See what we can cook up. I'll teammates again. Verse Seeker for teammates. And now we're going to go get Rare Candy. And I will also get Turfield. So we're going to play that. Rare Candy into Torterra. Use Turfield. To go get Thwacky. And then that's fine. Attach for turn. Okay, and I'll Evo Press for 150.
Okay, take 20.
Yep.
Evolve to Curlia. Refinement. Escape Rope.
Okay.
Bench Mimic You. I'm going to Versus Seeker for teammates of my own.
All right. definitely need to find my rod again. It's fine. Torterra can just put the whole team on his back. That's what he does.
That's right. I'm going to scoop up Net the Marshadow.
Sure.
U-turn board as well. Put Mewtwo down.
Mm-hmm.
D-Valley. Attach return to Mewtwo.
Mm-hmm.
And Psychic Recharge onto Mimikyu. Put U-turn board onto the Mimikyu. I'll shuffle if I haven't. Copycat Evo Press for 100.
Yep. All right. Ivysaur goes down. I'll promote Torterra and draw. Okay. Oh, baby. Evolve Thwackey into Rillaboom. Ultra Ball, discard Avery and Floatstone. And we're going to get Tapu Bulu. I'll use Voltage Beat. To go two energy to Tapu Bulu. Energy to Tapu Bulu and Diano. I'll get 4 and you get 3.
Sure.
And I'll Evo Press for the knockouts.
Okay. Draw. U-turn board onto Curlia. Attach return to Mewtwo. Research.
Yep.
Refinement away Buddy Buddy Poffin. Fog Crystal. For Necrozma.
Yep.
Psychic Recharge.
That's feeling rough.
Limit Break for 180.
Yeah, that's tough. I could have avoided that if I held the Herbal Energy, but I decided to attach it and didn't. I forgot about the
yeah, I really needed
that 20
to stick.
Forgot about the Horror Psychic. Draw. Okay, that is the exact card I needed to see right there. We'll play Ordinary Rod and what can I do at this point? I've played my Rare Candy. Oh yeah, it's got to be. That's right. That's the out. Oh, I forgot. Okay, it's got to be Bramblin. It's got to be 2 grass. And it's got to be... Anybody else matter? Sure, Shrouded. Ordinary Rod those back in.
Mm-hmm.
Quick Ball, discard Grottle. And it's going to be a quick ball for Brambling kind of situation. Okay. Counter Dimension Valley and Marnie. Okay, and I get 5, you get 2 or 4.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Okay, I'll bench Shrouded. Attach return to Tapu Bulu. Voltage Beat. 2 onto Bramblin. Think about that. Voltage Beat. Yeah, it seems fine. How many cards in hand? 4.
Yep.
And then I don't like my odds there, but that's fine. Voltage Beat 1 onto Rillaboom.
Okay.
And then Woodhammer for the knockouts.
Okay. Draw. Counter energy there. I don't know.
Yeah.
Timer ball.
Sure. Timer Ball has failed us both.
Yep. Refinement Field Blower.
Yep.
Buddy catch.
Sure.
Take Raihan.
Sure.
Psychic Recharge. Special Laser.
Okay, Bulu goes down. Ben's got one knockout left to take. I'll promote Rillaboom and draw. Okay. Voltage Beat. Interesting. Attach return. Nest ball. Yep. And hammer in for knockouts.
Okay. Let's see what my last prize is. Buddy catch.
Yep.
Take Lusamine.
Sure. Close one.
Yeah. I need my rescue stretcher. Can I get there?
Last two have been real squeakers. Yeah, both of these. This one, I feel like it's kind of a miracle I've taken 5.
Yeah.
So you buddy catch for Lusamine, right?
I did.
Okay.
Haven't played it. Psychic recharge.
Sure.
Boss the Zarude.
Okay.
I feel like I can't leave Cleffa active. Nah, I can. It's fine. Well. Ah. Oh my god. All the ways I could lose.
But all the ways you could win.
I know. 2 cards in hand, I'm pretty sure you're out of energy. So if you can promote Rillaboom, you win anyways. Yeah. Grasping draw for 4.
Okay. There's an insta-win card in my deck.
Excuse me?
I have 9 cards. Guzma for game.
Dang it!
Skyla. It was the bottom card of my deck. Skyla for Guzma. Timer ball. 1 heads. Fail it. Net ball. Fail it. Beach for 6.
Let's go!
Not skunked.
Not skunked. Attach. Psychic recharge. Swirling slice.
Oh, we were so close.
Let's go! Let's go! Thank God.
I could smell the fear. I could.
I thought it was over for
I
sure.
could smell the fear. I was like, he thought I was out of this one for sure a little while ago, but oh, things are getting close.
Oh man, I held off on playing Rescue Stretcher, even though I could have gotten back some attackers earlier, because I really wanted to get the Mewtwo back, because that's the only Pokemon that I had that could one-shot the Rillaboom.
Right.
And it was my last recovery card. So I did not play the Rescue Stretcher, and then it got End, and then I couldn't find it. But we made it.
You did make it. I was a little bit too greedy putting I just shouldn't have put the Bramblin on my bench. I should have made you parallel and kept the Bramblin in the deck, especially because after that early let loose, I had to research away my Venusaur and my Revitalizer. So, and because the Venusaur never made its way into play, my energy got stretched really thin because I had to constantly load up the full amount of energy on my guys. So then at the end of the game, I could not seal the deal, which was tough.
Yeah.
That was close.
Very close.
Yeah, that was a good one. I think the lack of recovery, the one turn where I kind of threw by promoting just because I forgot that my Venusaur was in the discard pile, and that was tough. I was able to finagle my way out of it, but it was a slight sub-optimization, which could have ended up costing me the game, down the line. One of my switch outs. I mean, I only play so many switch outs, and one of my switch outs, got burned there for no reason.
Right.
I could have evolved to Grottle that turn.
Yeah.
but I didn't. Then I had to waste and use my rare candy. Yeah, they
Yeah.
were like that slight miscalculation there where I thought the Venusaur was in my discard pile, but it wasn't. Or I thought the Venusaur was not in my discard pile. And then even if I didn't have to research, it wouldn't have mattered if the Revitalizer was in my deck, but I had to discard that too, so I couldn't even just go bring it back instantly.
Right.
I'm not playing Rescue Stretcher in here right now, just the Revitalizer.
I was wondering, I was like, the last recovery card you have would be the Stretcher, which doesn't get energy.
No.
But you don't even have the Stretcher in there. Well, because Revitalizer.
It's just Revitalizer and then both the rods to
Yep.
put the energies back into the deck, because the energies are just so important.
Right.
All right, what are you going this time?
I'm going to go colorless.
Okay.
Having to go first against the grass deck, colorless, I think, would be decent if I can get turn 1 energy attachment and just start putting pressure on really fast. I think that's how I win this game.
Cool.
So
yeah, makes sense. I don't hate this matchup. This seems fine. Torterra's just like slightly out of range of a lot of guys, and that's part of what makes Grass so good. Grass does not have the option usually to like have these big Hex Maniac turns where it kind of like shuts things down. That's not really its MO.
Yeah.
Grass is more like promoting a guy who's too big for you to deal with.
Right.
So that's Torterra is going to try and go 2 for 1.
Yep.
Anytime Torterra can go 2 for 1, you're like, all right, I'm swinging things back in my favor. At the end of the game, if you can go Bramblin, Bramblegast or whatever.
Yeah.
And if you can go 2 for 1 with a Bramblegast at the end, then you're in there.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, and
even like Rillaboom can be too tough to knock out sometimes. So
right.
170 is kind of big.
It is kind of big. So Snorlax is going to be very valuable in this matchup, as well as my powerful colorless energy, my Hex Maniac, so this deck has the tools to beat it.
Yep.
So that's why I picked it.
For sure. All right. We've had 2 really good games in a row. Ben's finally on the board. Got his first badge of the Conquest. But he has to hold off this grass deck for 3 more games. We'll see if he can do it. Taking Psychic to 1-1, that's as good as it gets for grass, really. I was in the game.
Yeah, I was actually benching the Wobbuffet kind of bit me in the butt. My bench space was so tight, and I had to like wait to bench another attacker until after you knock somebody out.
It's funny, I never wanted to Avery you.
Yeah.
Because I was just like, you've got these idiots over there. Like, I did not care.
Yeah, I shouldn't have put at that point, I shouldn't have put Wobbuffet into play. But, yeah,
You could scoop up out of it later. Yeah. Ended up working out.
Mm-hmm.
I will go second.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yep. Positively. Good luck.
Good luck. Draw.
Fine with seeing that guy in the active turn 1. If that's like a Snorlax and you go double, I'm like, ah!
Right. Let's quick ball away a fire energy. My hand is not the best, honestly, so I'm wondering if it's too much of a gamble to go Squovit Monkey here. I feel like that's my best bet. So I'm going to get a Rangaroo. Just start churning through the deck.
Yeah, I really can't go wrong with that. You get to see, 3 new cards every turn minimum. So, including this one.
That's right.
And you could find something useful over the course of the next 2 turns. You're getting to see 6 cards. Like, you'll find something, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, and in order to not whiff an attachment this turn, I am going to attach to your Rangaroo. He can get in with how much energy you're putting into play, so...
True.
I'll Nest Stash. Draw 1. Don't love that. But I need to draw cards. EXP share onto a Rangaroo. He can power himself up over time. Instruct for 3. That's decent hand there. I'll pass.
Draw. Okay. I'm doing fine. We got a turtle and a grass energy to my Bulbasaur. And then we're just going to Cynthia. Ben's got a 3-card hand, so I'm not going to play the Iono that I had there and give him 6 fresh ones. Seems like a no-go to me. Bulbasaur starts. Can't complain about that. He can find a friend. However, that Oranguru could bop my Bulbasaur next turn with its Psychic attack. So hopefully I find some nice basic search off of this and get my boys set up. And then find a friend for Grottle is like always a solid, turn 1 play. So
That's right.
6. Okay. That's fine. Artisan and use it, though I do hate to give that to Ben. I need some more boys. So I'm going to go get them. Okay, we're going to Artisan for... Checking to see who's in the deck. This deck plays 3 Stage 2 Pokemon. It's quite a few. Let's go Artisan for the... Well, I know one Goober that's not in there. Okay. That's fine, though. So this is how we do that. We do Roselia. Artisan for Roselia. And then find a friend. And my friend is going to be Full Throttle Grottle.
Solid.
Cool.
All right. Draw. Artisan.
Yeah, just inviting the Snorlax out feels bad.
Yeah.
But what am I going to do? Not set up my board? I kind of have to do that.
Totally. My Energized TM is prized.
Well, let's go. Do love to see that.
Lugia could take a KO with a twin energy on it. I'll get the Snorlax. Battle Compressor.
User. You play a Battle VIP Pass? Getting that out of there?
I do. But it is also prized.
Ah, yes. That'll be a little treat for later.
But I think all of my basics are here. So I can get rid of my Heavy Ball. Yep.
Yeah, Fan Rotom's going to be kind of nuts in this deck.
Dude. Honestly, that card
It
is
does
going to be
70
problematic.
damage.
70 for 1 energy and searches out 3 Pokemon. It's like the best card in the game.
It's It's gonna be like the best card in GLC.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna only get rid of the heavy ball.
Okay.
Now, I'm just debating on if I want to Rotom Phone and potentially find a different supporter, or if I want to Arven this turn. I think I want to Arven. Getting the U-turn board now seems good. So I'll play Arven. I'll get U-turn board and a Nest Ball. And I'll play Nest Ball for... Bidoof. Put Nest Ball onto the Squove.
Nest Ball onto the Squove.
I mean, U-turn board onto the Squoves. My bad. Rotom Phone. Look at the top 5. Pick 1 to put on top of my deck. No energies found, which is what I was hoping for. So I'll go Trainer's Mail because I'm going to Nest Dash into it, and then I can thin it out of my hand. Nah, I'll just take Research. I guess I don't have to show you, but...
And it's these slow starts from colorless, like generally slow, that I feel like can be kind of tough if I'm able to get like an attacker going before you can get multiple energy in play.
Right. Nest Dash. Instruct for 2. Town Map. Pretty good draw off of that Instruct.
Yeah, you needed an energy bad.
Yeah, and I found the Fire Energy.
There you go. I mean, that's pretty much all you needed.
And now I've got Research for next turn. Pass to you.
Okay. Draw. I've got a handful of grass. So I'm going to be getting rid of this hand. But first, I would like to evolve Turtwig into Grottle. Then I could Artisan now to Colress for more cards. I kind of like that. So I think I'm probably going to do it. Attach Grass to Grottle, and then use Artisan. And with Artisan, I just want to get probably another attacker like Zarude or something. Okay, get that guy. And then Colress for a draw of 6. Shuffle draw 6. I've got Sundrenched Shell, so if I don't draw into a way to get my Roserade, I can just go search for Roserade, and Roserade can go get me Hisuian Heavy Ball to get my Grookey out of the prizes, which would be great. But hopefully we draw into a way to go search out that Roserade so I can use this on something else. 3, 4, 5, 6. Sad. It's fine. Can work with this. Sundrenched Shell for Roserade and evolve and use Le Parfum. And I will Le Parfum. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, well, now I feel... Am I throwing multiple games in a row? That's so crazy. Just little things like... wasting my Roserade because my Hisuian Heavy Ball is also prized. Yeah, I know, and if I was a good gamer, I would have checked it. Okay, this is fine. Is my Bulbasaur getting smacked next turn? Yes. So... I'll the Parfum for... Ay, ay, ay. It's killing me, killing me. Okay. For level ball. Level ball. For Ivysaur. Brutal. It's all good. Not the Grookey and the Heavy Ball prize. That's rough. Retreats into Shrouded. Evolve into Ivysaur. Past you.
Okay. Draw. Oh. I really would like to find a boss or a Guzma to KO either Grottle or Ivysaur. I feel like that would put me in the best position. Or Escape Rope. Also, top decking the special charge with research is no bueno. I'll use Artisan. For Lugia. Yeah, to be honest, I feel like I'd rather go for the boss or Guzma than to just research and then knock out Zarude so you can just respond. Like, I feel like not knocking out Zarude here is fine. Since you don't have Rillaboom in play, you might need to have to switch it out anyways to even attack with it. So, yeah, I'm gonna Nest Dash.
So he's saying I'm ripping the Twin and the Gust like a freaking boss.
I got Culver's Tenacity, which is kind of sick. I could find the Twin and just go in with Snorlax. I'll just instruct to see what I find. At this point, I think I just want to guarantee swing. But then that leaves me vulnerable to Grottle next turn, which I don't love. And I don't know, I think maybe taking it slow is the way to go. Yeah, just giving up Snorlax next turn doesn't feel great. Yeah, I want to find like the barrel and stuff, so I'm going to play N.
Okay. Yeah, getting Beaverell set up.
Yeah, I feel like going in now with a 2-card hand, no Beaverell, it's just asking for trouble.
Yeah, you could get punished for sure. You might still hit the attack here if you want it.
Right.
Or you could diversify your energy a little further.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
All right, so we both get 6.
I find the Beaverell, which is nice. Bench Cyclizar.
Yep.
Industrious Incisors for 1 card. I'm going to put a Fire Energy onto Cyclizar. And pass.
Draw. Cards in him?
4.
Okay. Sundered Shell. And Sundered Shell, I'll go get Bramblin. I'll evolve Ivysaur into Venusaur, Groudle into Torterra. Evolution Incense. And with Evolution Incense, I'm gonna fail it. Attach a Grass Energy to Zarude. And research. Discard my hand, draw 7. Yeah. That's tough. I could get bodied here. But I feel like I kind of have to go for it, so it is what I do. Evo press for knockouts.
Okay. And I do have the perfect combo of cards to respond.
Oh, God.
Draw. Powerful colorless there. U-turn board onto Cyclizar. Mela.
Yep.
Draw 3. Put Chaotic Swell down.
Sure. Don't mind seeing that.
Thumping Snore.
Okay.
For 200.
Perfect. Yeah, that is tough. Okay.
I'm asleep.
Still sleep. That's fine. I'll promote Zarude.
I'm going to take the double colorless.
Double. Yep. And draw. Okay. I got to get that dude back up. So we're going to Revitalizer for Turtwig and Torterra.
And I need to not let that happen.
Bench Turtwig. Bug catching sets. Those two. It's fine. Grass to Zarude. Retreat, Guzma Bibarel. And let's see. Got the energy I need. All right. don't. No, that's fine. Repeated whip for knockout.
Okay. I'll promote Cyclozar. Draw. B-Barrel and Squovit both down. Pretty tough. That's okay. Are you down Turfield and Artisan?
I am down just Artisan.
Okay. Courses. Tenacity.
Okay. So you get a stadium and an energy card. This could be another nail biter, man.
Yeah. Just an energy.
Yep.
$20, $40, $60, $80, $100. Wait, no.
I have 4 on me.
That's right. Yeah, yeah. Which is
80.
80, 100, 120. Not quite there with that. Attach twin or double colorless to the Cyclozar.
Yeah.
Driving Buddy for 140.
Okay, he goes down. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'll take Pokegear.
Okay. Send up. That's tough. Send up Roserade. Draw. Okay, I'm going to bench Tapu Bulu. Man. Skyla. Kind of need you to not have it. This turn. Yeah, just need you to not have it. Hate saying that. Skyla for rare candy. I could have promoted the Turtwig and just knocked out the Cyclozar, but then it's like, okay, my only guy that knocks out your Snorlax is like
Right.
gonna get destroyed by Snorlax again, so I can't really afford to do that.
Tapu Bulu gets in there.
Right, which is why I'm attaching to him this turn. Rare Candy to Torterra. Energy to Tapu Bulu. And I'll pass to you.
Okay. Draw. Ultra Ball away, Artisan, and Mallow and Lana. Here, I just want to make my deck thin so my Pokegear can find Boss or Guzma.
And that's what I need him to not have. Desperately here.
Take Kangaskhan.
Yes, with both Heavy Ball and Gurky prized, I am really energy dry right now, which is not great for ya boy. This is quite bad, actually.
And I'm flooded with energy, but no draw, which is often not the problem with colorless. Let's see, I could... Let's attach Twin there. How much do I want to thin my hand? Can I draw one? I can draw a couple with Oranguru. Field Blower I feel like is going to be important later for like a luxurious cape though, so I am worried about that. Well, I'll play... Oh, man. I'll go for the Pokegear.
Yep.
There it is. Boss's orders.
Yep, it's unfortunate.
Boss Torterra.
Yep.
And I think with that, I feel like I should be able to finish out the game with all my attackers that I've set up.
Maybe so.
But anything can happen. Thumping Snore.
Yeah, that's tough.
Sleep.
Okay.
I'm going to take Iono.
Sure. I'm going to promote Tapu Bulu and draw. Let's go Ordinary Rod. Put Turtwig, Grottle back into the deck, and
He's going to go for it again.
2 grass. There is one route to victory here. All those go back in. Basic grass. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Attached Tapu Bulu. It's fine. There's a route. There's a route. And I'm going to Verse Seeker for Iono and play it.
Okay.
I'm going to get 4, and you're going to get 3.
Sure.
Nest Ball. Turtwig. Woodhammer for knockouts.
Okay. EXP share. Promote Cyclizar.
Yep.
Draw. Cyclizar barely does not knock out Venusaur. Unfortunately. I'm a little short on energy. I'll put Wishful Baton onto Lugia. Special charge.
Yep.
Just powerful colorless.
Sure.
Okay, cut if you'd like.
Good.
Instruct for 1. Does that do it? No, because then I can't Guzma. I feel like I gotta just take out the Turtwig then. Yeah, I'm gonna treat.
Okay.
Guzma Turtwig.
Sure.
Driving buddy.
Okay. Taking capture.
Yep.
Oh boy. Sending up Bulu. Draw. Bench Grookey. Grass to Bramblin. Woodhammer for knockouts.
Okay, I take U-turn board. Also, fire energy goes to the monkey.
Sure.
Monkey go crazy.
True.
Draw for turn. That's a good draw. Rescue Stretcher. Snorlax. Squovit. Cyclizar.
Sure.
Capture energy onto the Lugia. For Squovit. U-turn board onto Squovit. Research.
Mm-hmm.
Bench Cyclizar. I'll hold there, and Psychic.
Yep. All right. Bulu goes down. And Ben's at 1 prize left. Man, we keep getting so close. Draw. That's a tough deck. All right. First of all, we need this timer ball. That's 0 for 3 timer balls on the day. That's so disgusting. You got to be joking me. All right. N. Oh my gosh. 3 timer balls failed on the day? That's ridiculous. It's fine. We ripped the guy off of this every time. Just find it.
End of 2. Find the Bramblegast.
Find the Bramblegast.
And then flip 4 tails on his attack.
No, that would be kind of poetic. Insane.
Okay.
All right.
1.
A travesty. All right, I'll scoop. I go second.
Top deck versus EK.
Oh man, bro, I'm so sick. All right, that was a tough one. Obviously, with grass, there's the chance that you prize your prizes, and I prized my Grookey and my Hisuian Heavy Ball. So having to play that whole game without that voltage beat was just, don't recommend it. That was tough.
Yeah. No, I found what I needed, and you were whiffing. Being able to target down the Torterra so many times is exactly what I needed to stay in the game.
Yeah, for sure. You're getting that powerful colorless on the Snorlax.
Yep.
That was brutal. And then, with the way that the deck goes, no energy acceleration. I just have Venusaur, and it's like, okay, I'm kind of behind on energy attachments now to actually get to that Snorlax knockout that I need.
Right.
All right. Well, we got a game 6 on our hands. All right. You're looking alive, Ben.
Believers. Let's go.
Finally, we're looking alive.
Yep.
That's cool. I just need my grass deck to pop off one time. And it's honestly, I felt like I was kind of in the grinder those last 2, and I still brought it down to a really close game.
Yeah. No, it was close. Each game has been, honestly, even though I lost the first 3, those games were all...
Those were all good ones, too.
All pretty close.
For sure.
A lot of 1-to-1 prizes today.
I know, which has been awesome. It's been really sick. Now, what deck you choose here?
I got water.
Alrighty then. We'll see. Both of us can certainly one-hit KO each other. There's that going on.
Yep.
So
I'm just hoping to find some basic Pokemon in my opening hand. If I can do that, then I will feel good. But if I don't,
I'm gonna really check my prizes this time. And I did check. I knew Grookey was there, but I should have checked for the Hisuian Heavy Ball. I just assumed it wasn't the 1 in 100 games where you prize Grookey and Hisuian Heavy Ball, but
right,
it was. But it was.
We take that,
and that's okay.
The stars are aligning.
They are. The people want content, and that's great too. Because honestly, who wants a 3-hour stream? I wouldn't have done it.
No,
this fight. Make me earn it, man.
Doing my best out here.
Bringing this grass deck, man. Don't make me regret it. No, come on.
I liked the EXP share of that game with the colorless. It definitely helped to have that extra attacker in a Rangaroo, especially against grass. Yeah, so I was liking it. Normally a lot of the turbo colorless decks are playing the Cape of Toughness and the Bravery Charm.
Yeah.
Just to boost that Snorlax. I do have the Luxurious Cape to give that, one-time big boost. But like I said, this is more the colorless deck is more of an experiment because the most I hear about the colorless deck is that it struggles to just stream energy. So if I could build a deck that does that, maybe that problem would get solved. So
there you go. I'll be choosing second.
Okay.
Man. It's never lucky. Never want to talk about the streamer luck when things aren't going my way, huh? It's only when things are going smoothly. It's always so lucky, and then I lose, and it's like, oh, well, that's just the way it should have been. You got one mulligan?
All right.
I would love to open Buddy Poffin. That'd be great. Please.
Yeah, it's not happening.
We'll see. You win this one, and we're at a game 7. What's your last deck? Dragon. Oh, that's all right. Come on, come on, Grass. Look alive. It's psychic and colors. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not putting Grass in a top 3 deck. I'm just saying it's probably 4th though.
If you get reverse sweeped because of your Grass deck, how will you feel about Grass at that point?
That I got unlucky.
Sure.
All right. Maybe Grass is like 5th, okay? Maybe 6th. Out of 10, it's middle of the pack, all right?
Yeah, it's definitely like 6.
3, 4, 5, 6. But also busted. Put this guy out.
I'm going to take my 1 mulligan.
Oh, grass is nuts, dude. All right, good luck.
Good luck. Draw for turn. Gets the Toddle down. And Brooklet Hill. Grab Snom.
Honestly, the 2 games so far, I felt like those were really good showings for the grass deck, though. I'm not even like discouraged. Like those.
Yeah, it was good.
They're fine. Yeah, I'm right.
It's
in
fine.
there,
It's
bro.
a good. It's
right
a.
in there.
It's a strong
Deck's
deck.
broken, man.
Pass.
Draw. Sui and heavy ball. Not this time, Grookey. Yeah, you thought you were gonna be hiding and being a little goofball, but no, not this time. No. Okay, bench the Grookey and Beach into play. Grass to Turtwig, Cynthia. Now we need the Buddy Poffin. Come on. The one of, but even just like some basics would be great. Give me Bulbasaur. Give me little Roselia. Yeah. Wonderful. I know my prizes now. They're fine. 6. No dice. Okay. No playable cards. I just hand you a beach for nothing. You got no energy down, but you have Snom there. Let's go beach for 1.
Okay. I'm chilling. I'll focus on setting up my board. I'll go ball guy.
Nothing wrong with turn 2 ball guy.
Can't complain.
Nope, seems fine. Especially with cards like dive ball in your deck. Timer ball. Maybe one of us will hit a timer ball.
I don't think timer ball's in this deck.
Yeah, water has dive ball, so you don't really need it. Grass, on the other hand.
Nice ball, quick ball, ultra ball.
Okay.
Start with Nest Ball. Whalmer. Quick Ball away. Guzmahala. Let's get Vulpix, Ultra Ball away, Vulpix, and N.
Says no Vulpix.
You gonna rare candy KO me next turn? I think I'd rather just get Titan going.
I think that makes sense.
Make sure I don't whiff later. Because I got Beach right now, so.
Yeah. You can always set up Auxiliary whenever.
Exactly. All right. Splash energy onto the Titan and Tropical Beach for 4.
Man.
Thank you.
Draw. All right. All right. All right. We're going ball guy of our own. How about that? I will ball guy for some balls. Nest ball. Level ball. Don't make me timer ball, man. I could. Don't you tempt me, deck. Okay, I'm feeling those 3. Let's just get this right on over with.
Oh my goodness.
That's just statistically unlikely.
Wow. No comment.
God. All right, level ball. Yeah, that's that streamer luck. A level ball for Thwacky. I'll bench Roselia and Nest Ball. Nest Ball for Bulbasaur. Over 3. That's how you do it. That's how you do it right there. That's how it's done. Over 3. That's just, it's a low roll. Okay. Attention energy to Thwacky. And Beach for 2.
Okay. Draw. Dive Ball. For Frosmoth.
Sure.
Ice Dance.
Yeah.
Iono.
Okay. I was gonna say, bro, if you go Ice Dance feels one. I'm just like, all right, game 7, bro.
I'm not too unhappy if I get the knockout on Turtwig. So.
That's probably fine. Yeah. All right, 6 each.
Oh yeah, baby. Bench Articuno. Ice Dance.
Okay.
Scoop of Net. Bench it again.
Okay.
Cold Cyclone.
Sure.
I'm going to put 2 energy onto... I don't want 2 energy on this Italian. Let's see. Yeah, I'll put 2 energy onto Whalmer.
Okay. I'll send up Thwaxter. Take your prize.
Yes.
And draw. Cards in hand.
3.
Okay. Yeah. This Titan does a lot of damage. It does. 3 cards in hand. Let's go. Teammates. Okay, teammates for Turfield and Shrouded. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna counter my beach. Go Turfield for Turfield for yeah. Rillaboom. Retreat. Evolve into Rillaboom. Attached to Shrouded and Voltage Beat. Evolution Incense. For Ivysaur. Evolve into Ivysaur. And then I'll repeat a wood for knockout.
Okay. Promote Titan. Draw. That is an excellent top deck. Artillery. Abyssal Hand for 2. Level Ball.
Yep.
Get Sobble. Versus Seeker. For Guzmahala.
Sure.
Discarding Raihan and Aquapatch.
Okay.
Recycle, Pot Helmet, and Rough Seas. Put Rough Seas into play.
Yep.
Attach Recycle. Special Horn.
Zarude is down. Promote Roselia. Draw. Okay. Counter Rough Seas with Artisan, and we'll use it. To go get Tapu. Yes, I think Tapu Bulu is it. Okay. Go get Tapu Bulu. And then Verse Seeker for teammates.
Okay.
One card short constantly of where I want to be here, but that's fine. It's frustrating. That's okay. Okay, it's got to be that, and it's got to be this. And I'm going back in.
Okay.
Floatstone, Evolve into Venusaur, Voltage Beat, to Tapu Bulu. Maybe he's like a little treat you could like whiff the attack with Wailord next turn. That'd be great.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
I would love that. Yes, please. I'll retreat for free into Tapu Bulu. And Woodhammer for 220 damage.
Okay.
And I take 30.
They come back to hand with Splash, and Recycle comes back. Promote Sobble. Draw. Bench Citadel. Drizzle.
Yep.
Drizzle for Irida.
Mm-hmm.
Play Irida. Could bite me in the butt, actually. Shoot.
Wailord and...
I whiff. I messed up.
It's cool, bro. I've been messing up.
There's only one basic water still in the deck. It's fine. I'll just draw into it. Capacious Bucket.
Sure. Sure. Ah, it's gonna be close, man. Four to four prizes. It's as tight as it gets.
Wailord. Ice Dance. Pot Helmet. Cycle energy to the active.
Okay. I'll allow it.
I'm just like, do I have more outs to energy? Do I have more outs to like a switch? Probably
Uh-huh.
more outs to energy, so that's fine. Pistol hand for 2. Let's go. Oh, but
You've
I
already
attached for
attached
turn! Tough. That's okay. Artisan to check. Retreat.
Mm-hmm.
You can have the moth.
Okay.
Pass.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Pass.
Draw. Oh, lordy, lordy, Lord, have mercy. Okay. Cards name?
6.
Okay. Couple options here. This feels pretty good. Avery. Okay. Ordinary Rod. Zarude, 2 grass, Turtwig. Back in.
Sure.
Artisan. And I will Artisan for... which way are we going here? It's tough to say. All right. Artisan for... God, I gotta do so much damage to kill that whale. It's just obscene, really. Artisan for Bramlin. And Voltage Beat. Wood Hammer for knockout.
Okay, 60.
Yep.
Sure. Draw. Wash energy on the whale. Couple good things I could do this turn. Though I think it's best to just make sure I can set up another attacker. Nessa.
Yeah.
Bench Toddle. Bench Snom. Oh my god, I keep messing up. Oh no.
You have an energy in your hand or something.
I
right?
do, but I just attached this.
Oh, yeah. Why did you promote the Drizzile?
I thought I might Guzma.
Oh.
Yeah, no, just bad decisions all around. So, oh, Ice Dance. Oh, I don't have Ice Dance either yet. Damn.
Maybe you had to Guzma.
Yep, I did.
I think you started your turn thinking you were going to Guzma, and then you pivoted to Nessa without realizing that.
I'm like, again, it's the Hydro Pump brand. I'm like, I got plenty of energy everywhere. Yeah, that's tough. Okay, well, I guess I have to pass.
That's tough on Ben. Come on. You can't let the Ben levers down like this.
I know, that's a huge fumble.
Evolve into my mighty Bramblegast. And I still have to deal with the whale.
Yes, you do. It's not over.
No. And I feel like my best bet to do that is to just knock out this. The Drizzile is going to be a problem if I just let that thing stay around. So I'll attach from hand to. I really don't want to lose so much energy if you gust, because that whale can knock out this Brambleghast this turn. So I want to diversify my energy a little bit more. I'll Artisan. And now we're going Turtwig. Bro, Torterra can't even take the knockout on that whale.
Nope.
It's kind of insane. I'll attach... Herbal Grass to Turtwig and Marnie. Okay. Now it's like the point where it feels kind of nerve-wracking pumping more energy into play right now, because if you were to just target down my Brambleghast, I could get like instantly punished for that. But if you do that, I still think I'm in a pretty good spot. I'll Voltage Beat. Can I win if you knock all that out? Yeah, sure. Voltage Speed 2 to Brambleghast. Maybe that's a mistake. We'll see. Woodhammer for knockout.
Okay. Take 3 more.
That's right. He will knock himself out.
Not even going to try anything fancy.
Here he is. Ready to go.
Draw. That is pretty good. Rescue Stretcher. Artisan. Call Bisselhand for 1. It's Titan.
Yeah.
All Cynthia.
Yeah, I'm going to need to roll high. I've been rolling low. You know the way things work out. If you roll low, then you're bound to roll high next time. Brambleghast is freaking nuts, dude. This guy's going to have 250 hit points next turn.
That's pretty wild.
That's a lot. Hard to do that much damage. That's what you're asking of me right now. 260.
Attach for turn reversal energy.
Yep.
Now, I could conserve the whale, but probably not. Well, Brambleghast coming in hot. So Titan might be the way to go. But then you could KO it with Torterra. many cards you got?
I've got 6.
I've got to take out the Bulu, though. It'll eventually KO itself if you keep swinging with it.
So true. I have a scoop up net in here somewhere.
Oh, special waves.
Okay. All right, bend to 3. Finally, the whale is in the paint. Promote Roselia and draw. Okay. Can Bramblegast just do it all by itself? If I flip 4 heads, it's 320 damage. That's enough.
You get to flip 8 coins.
Right now, I get to flip 8. I could give myself a little bit of insurance, which I may want to do. Let's go bug catching. Artisan first. I should have just bug catching set because I knew that after the Marnie, I knew that my Roserade was like in the top however many cards, but it's all good. I can just guarantee Roserade by evolving into Grottle if I care to. Okay. Bug catching set. Take Roserade. And let's do this correctly. Attach an energy to Turtwig. Evolve into Grottle. Use Sundrench. Yeah, Sundrench Shell. So I can check the deck real quick. Okay. Yep, Sundrench Shell for Torterra. Then evolve into Roserade and use Le Parfum to get a super run. Play the super run to shuffle 3 grass energy back into the deck. Voltage Beat. 2 energy to Bramblegast. Okay. And this is one big tumbleweed. 250 hit points. I get to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 dice.
Jeez.
And I'm doing 80 damage times the amount of heads.
And I block 60.
That's right. But Bramblegast don't care about all that. Okay.
It's going to be the whiff of a lifetime.
I have whiffed too much. It is not happening this time. All right. That is everything I need. Now we are going to Powerful Needles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6. I'll roll 6 twice. My energy is doubled up because of Venusaur's Jungle Totem. Yep. And I need 4 heads to do 320 damage. That's really not that much. It's kind of
1/3.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh-oh.
good God.
Just 1.
What is wrong with these dice, bro?
I got hit 50% now.
Oh
2.
my God.
You get 1 more die, but it's going to whiff.
No, I rolled 6. 6 twice. I rolled 12. 1 to 3.
No,
4,
you
5,
just
6.
rolled 5 that time because we put 1 to the side.
Oh, I got
so you
1.
get 1 roll.
This is pitiful.
240 minus 60. The pot helmet coming in clutch.
Goodness.
So I take 180. Yep.
Bramblegast is worthless.
Let's go. I'm in it. Draw?
God, I'm getting a new set of dice. Next stream, dude. Next stream. Yeah, I'm never rolling these things again. It's those full grip dice, man.
Attach to Titan. Now, do I want to go around the Brambleghast? Not really. But I can't KO it, right?
I was gonna say, what are you gonna do? It's got 250. You'd have to
It's got
hex.
250. That's right. I could take out the Venusaur to make it so you're rolling half the dice. Might have to go that route. I'll use Artisan.
Yeah. I can't. It's been all stream. 3 timer ball fails. And then this?
Brutal.
This, bro. It's cool. It's cool. You just think about that streamer luck.
Okay. I think I am going to go up on the Venusaur. Yep.
Guzma Venusaur?
Guzma Venusaur.
Okay.
Special Horn.
All right. That does 220 damage. Venusaur's a goner. Promote Roserade and draw. Let's go. Evolve into Torterra. I think, yeah, my rods are all down. Venusaur's. Huh? Venusaur could come back out. Sure. Haven't used Rare Candy yet. Revitalizer for Bulbasaur and Venusaur. Bench Bulbasaur. Bench Zarude. And Colress for 10. And we're going to see this Torterra take a knockout. That's fine. I get 10.
Mm-hmm.
Would have liked to have seen Scoop Up Net to reset my Roserade this turn. Well, nope. Actually, wouldn't have been able to do that. In fact, I would have been pretty sore at myself for doing that. Because then I would have been swinging for 150. Which is not what we want to do. 200 is the number. Ultra Ball. I do want to thin bad cards, non-game winning cards out of my deck. So I'm going to Ultra Ball, discard Gladian, and Buddy Buddy Poffin. And we're going to go get Venusaur. Attached to Brambleghast. Voltage Beats to Brambleghast. And Evo Press for 200 damage in the knockouts.
Okay. Okay, I kind of need a lot of pieces here. gotta thin my hand down, so draw. That is a piece I need. Escape rope.
Can I have Zarud?
Touch for turn to Articuno. Put Luxurious Cape onto it. Abyssal Hand for 1. Acerola.
Holy smokes. Okay.
Bench Whalmer. Pass.
Draw. Oh, thank God. All right. No. Ah, yes. The scoop up net's in there. Thank God. All right. I was like, I'm not that bad at this game, right? All right. Rare candy into Venusaur. I was like, I can't Guzma my way out of this. I cannot. Yeah, because you have to switch. In order for me to switch, I have to switch your guy.
Correct.
It's fine. But I could do this. We've got Rare Candy Venusaur. I've got a lot of coins. To flip. Wait. I don't even need to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, we just do this. Scala. Scoop up net. Evo press for 250. GG's.
GG's.
You know, as much as I wanted to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 dice, I think I got burned enough. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Ben, we'll have to have you back through.
Yeah, would love to.
Yes. We'll
play
have you
better.
back through for another conquest, a redemption conquest. And
Got 2 badges, you know.
2?
Respectable.
It is respectable.
It's okay.
I mean, avoided the skunk.
Avoided the skunk.
That was big. That was really big. I mean, because it could have gotten ugly there. And you looked alive. You got the psychic win against the grass deck. You got the colorless win against the grass deck. What you got? Go
Just fumbling a little bit on that water deck. Yeah, just inexperience with it. I think where to attach, when, getting stuck in the active. That was just a bad mistake. But you play it. I don't know what to say. That was kind of a bummer.
Yeah,
Tough way to go out that way for that to be the final game.
for sure.
Uh,
If I had one of my slight misoptimizations or misplays happen in the final game, I would have been like,
right, right, yeah. This deck did feel. I think you just are hoping that they can't KO some of your big guys because there's not as compared to Hydro Pump and stuff. I just feel like there's not as much flexibility.
for sure.
You know, you're kind of locked in onto that one game plan, and hope you find the cards you need.
Like, there's not even a hex in there, is there?
There isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, which
because you don't want to necessarily turn off your own Wailord's ability. Like,
exactly, but there are turns it would be good. So, like, I think it might be worth it to add in. Yeah, I think it's a fun deck though. It was fun to play. Fun to play something different than Hydro Pump, which is all I've played.
Yeah.
In terms of water, I like it.
Something I really like about the Conquest is that it kind of gets you out having to play different types of decks, which is the same thing as like the badge race at Gym Leader Challenge League, is that you have to get out of your comfort zone, play different decks. Like obviously we have like a couple of decks that we consider to be our favorites.
Yeah.
All right, give me your top 5 right now.
Favorite decks or
in order?
Personal favorite.
Personal
right?
favorites.
Personal favorite.
Yeah, not like top 5 like tier list, but your top 5 favorite decks. Rank them top to bottom.
All right. So I think number 1, I got to put Hydro Pump Water. It is just so fun for me. I like it's nothing better than just like loading up so much energy. I love decks where you don't have to worry as much about energy attachments. Like I play Hydro Pump Water and I play like in standard Gardevoir EX is my deck of choice. Yeah. And it's like I can worry about, kind of outplaying my opponent in different ways, knowing that the energy will kind of always be there for me.
Right.
So it's not something I super have to worry about. So I love Hydro Pump Water, but I just thought I'd give it a different chance here. Second, I love playing the Tinkaton Gallade Psychic. It just feels so strong. Like you have so many options. Like you just have every Cleffa, like even the support Pokemon. Not even mentioning Tinkaton and Gallade, which are broken in their own right.
Yeah.
Like listing off all the support Pokemon and basics you have just is like, man, I could do anything in this deck. You got Bench Barrier. You got free attack to draw 7 with Cleffa. You got Copycat Mimikyu. You got Marshadow to reset the hand. You got Wobbuffet to lock abilities. It's like what could you possibly want? And that's why Psychic is the best deck. It literally can do whatever kind of combo you want to cook up. Like you can, and there's different types. Like there's so many good Psychic Pokemon that like the different archetypes of Psychic are all like close to top tier. Yeah. Which you can't really say about other decks. Like, Grass is it's really good. All those games were really strong. There's not a ton of other versions of Grass that are competing for that top spot,
Yeah.
People try Cherim and Eldegoss. I just think, it just hasn't seen the success that Rillaboom has. It might be as good. I'm not sure. So we got Hydro Pump Water, Tinkaton Gallade Psychic. I don't love I play Dark a lot, but it's probably not in my top 5. Crazily, it just that deck feels like not super fun to play for me. Like it is fun to take multiple prizes, but I think I feel worse attacking with Guzzlord than I do winning with Psychic with like Marshadow and Wobbuffet. That's just personal. Yeah. So what else do I got? I really like Raikou Lightning. I just haven't. It's just not really the right meta right now at Full Grip, I think. Well, it just won with Nick, so it's pretty good. But Hunter and Alex running around with their spread Lightning decks is probably stronger into the, just Raikou build because all your guys are so small. And there's a lot of people playing Psychic. And everyone's playing Bench Barrier now because of Hunter and Alex playing the spread Lightning. So it's like, I don't know. I don't believe in it as much anymore, but it is really fun to play. So I'd probably put that at 3, like the version you played today.
Yeah,
I just think it's so fun to be sprinting, to use Dynamotor, and if you can pull off the Raikou, it's sick. And then from there, don't really care for colorless that much. Recency bias maybe, but the fighting deck is actually really fun to play. It hurts to lose with it, but like pulling off a Hitmon combo or saying like good luck dealing with this Okie Dokie turn 2, it's just it's recency bias for sure. I spent a lot of time with it in the last couple months.
Yeah, you did.
And it just there's a lot of games where I just like it felt really good to play.
Yeah.
Even though it's had the highest highs and the lowest lows for sure.
Definitely.
For sure. And then what else do I even have in my deck. Oh, metal. I would say metal's probably 5.
Yeah.
It's really
Metal's
fun.
cool.
I like it a lot. It's like always, I'm like, is there room for me to play metal here? I just don't believe in it enough. Like it's like at the bottom of the top decks.
It's essentially a deck with no weakness because ain't nobody playing fire out here.
Nobody's playing fire, and Zamazenta for 220 is like one of the best attacks in the game.
Yeah.
It just feels a little clunky. Like you're like
For sure.
you have a lot of different stage 1 support Pokemon in there, and getting them all out along with setting up attackers can be difficult. You know, you kind of need it to go the right way. But once those are built up, and you got Revavroom and you got Bronzong, and you're like just churning through the deck, like that is like peak fun GLC for me. I'm like, yeah, deal with this. Like Zamazenta, I have all the support I want. Like, what are you gonna do? So was that 5? I don't know.
That is 5. Yeah, you made it
those
5.
Those are probably my top 5.
Yeah. For me, it's got to be Dark Psychic 1, 2. And Dark is like kind of overtaken Lightning. Lightning was my favorite deck for a while. Hydro Pump Water was like another top favorite deck of mine for a while. I love Hydro Pump Water and I love Lightning, but Dark is just like the deck that I feel like if I go into any sort of metagame and it's like I could win. Maybe a metagame that's not just all Hitmon combos. I don't know. If I'm hanging out down in Brazil where everybody's playing Hitmon combo, then like maybe I'm not bringing my fighting deck. That's when you go to number 2, Psychic deck. All right. So if your Dark deck's having problems with fighting, then you just play Psychic, and ain't no fighting deck beating the Psychic deck. So
yeah.
And I think that the reason why I consider Guzzlord and Dark to be like to be number 1 is because it has a good Psychic matchup, and I consider Psychic to be a top deck in the format, if not like the best, if not the best.
Yeah.
But Dark feels like it's got a great Psychic matchup. So
for sure,
that's why I put Dark ahead of Psychic, because I like having that. I'd rather have a good Psychic matchup than have a good fighting matchup. So
sure,
that kind of helps sway things for me. And then 3, 4, and 5 are probably like my Raikou Lightning is probably 3. I just like that deck a lot. And then Hydro Pump Water, and then maybe Grass or Metal would be colorless. Also a consideration. It's fine.
It's not very fun.
No,
to me, it's not fun. It's like,
not
yeah,
fun.
This is good.
It's
I
just
don't know.
fine.
Yeah.
I just feel very fine about it. Like if I have to bring colorless, like that's fine.
Yeah.
But I prefer Grass and Water, so I would say like Lightning, Water, Grass would be to round out the rest of my top 5. And but Metal and colorless are also like right there. And the thing is that I won 7 badges last year. I like 7 decks.
Yeah. Fair enough.
There are 7 decks I really like. And then there are the 3 decks that I don't like, I could not win with.
Right.
Maybe they heard me talking. Maybe they know.
Maybe. And, I thought it would be fun to bring Dragon today, but I'm just like, I have no... After that first game where I had nothing good going, opening hand, I'm just like, any other type might have been a better spot here for sure. So that's unfortunate. I wish it was better. It's fun to play Dragon when it works. It just feels really difficult to get it to working, and like even your damage cap is pretty low. Like now, like getting a basic on Grass that can do 220, all the Dragon guys are capped at 160. Like even getting someone at like 180, like 180 is such a clutch number, as you saw like in our Psychic games. Like sure. I was really valuing the Mewtwo because it could do 180, and the Tinkaton can do 180.
Everyone being locked at 160 feels so bad.
Yeah, I think it was better maybe before, but now like I don't know, guys are getting really big and doing a lot more damage.
We need a Dragon stat.
True.
Dragon needs help.
True.
Yes. I'm definitely a Bulu believer in the Grass deck. I just replaced my Shining Genesect with it, so that's going to be hype for any of you guys out there looking to build Gym Leader Challenge deck, and maybe the Shining Genesect was a little pricier than you'd like. The Tapu Bulu is actually, I think, just the better card in the spot now. Those numbers are kind of creeping up in a way that like 180 doesn't clear everything it used to, and now even if you don't have Rillaboom in play, just being able to attach twice to Bulu and crank out 220 with Venusaur out is like nuts.
Yeah, it was really scary to go up against that, and like wanting to target something else down, but being like, with Zarude and Genesect, I could like confidently target down Venusaur because I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have your damage with these guys, but now I do that and it's like you're still coming back up with 220 like no matter what basically. So That was really tough to deal with. I before seeing it in play, I kind of in my head was thinking I would prefer Shining Genesect because I like the energy saving ability that it has. Low flexibility there, but yeah, 220 I think is
Dude's kinda
probably
nuts.
necessary. You just
Yeah.
why wouldn't I want to do 220?
For two,
Yeah,
like
for
when
two.
the whole gang's set up, you pop them down. It's so efficient. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for joining us today, Ben. GG's and best of luck at League tonight.
Thank you.
Got a few things I'm going to be working on. We'll definitely get you back here in the studio for another Conquest soon, now that you've got a much more flexible work schedule.
Oh, yes. I'm very happy to be here. Thanks for having me. Can I do a little shout out?
Please do.
My YouTube channel, Morse Makes. I saw it pinned earlier, but I have been recording the league matches at Full Grip Games and doing commentary after, usually the finals match. Posted one this morning between Ben Peacock and Alex Carpenter. It was a really close game, and you guys probably know the outcome. We talked about it earlier. Ben Peacock ended up winning with grass, but if you watch the game, he was down by quite a wide margin and was struggling to string attackers, so it's a great comeback. Check it out. You should watch it. I'm also very close to 1,000 subscribers, so let's it's been fun.
Let's get us there. Yeah. So
Yeah.
914 subscribers. That's 86 subscribers to go. We get to that 1K mark.
Almost there.
There
But
we go.
yeah, it's been fun to be posting there, so I'll keep doing that.
Yes, and we really appreciate you supporting the scene and getting those games out there for people to see. It's really been awesome to
Thank
watch
you.
your channel grow and your content grow over the
you.
course of the past year. So definitely, if you're into Gym Leader Challenge, make sure to check out Morse Makes on YouTube. And this is my last stream of the week, by the way. I am going to, I take that back. I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm going to be on an airplane to Wisconsin. I'm streaming Saturday, a base fossil tournament. It is going to be a huge production. There are over 60 players registered for this base fossil tournament in Milwaukee. I'm flying out there, and I'm going to produce this 60-player base fossil tournament, and it's going to be attended by a bunch of great players, including Jason Klasinski, 3-time world champion. And if you're interested to see Jason play or how he stacks up in a tournament, I mean, there's not a lot of modern footage of him playing, so definitely excited about that. Make sure to tune in on Saturday. The tournament begins at I think 1 p.m. Central. So that is that's what time Wisconsin is, right? Pretty sure.
I don't know.
Anyway, it's like an hour different than Eastern. Anyway, Central? Pretty sure it's Central. But anyways, middle of the day. Huge base fossil tournament. Should be a ton of fun. Look forward to seeing you guys there. Streaming Saturday, not streaming Friday. So I'll see you Saturday. Have a good one.